Hello everyone and welcome back to FTL. Yep. We are back and once again we are a little bit spoiled for choice because we have unlocked some new ships last time. So right now what we could go for when it comes to the new ships is either the FTL Cruiser Type C or the Crystal Cruiser Type A. I guess we also could go for the Zoltan A to maybe finally get the victory and unlock the Mantis Cruiser Type A. Not to mention NG Cruiser B, Federation Cruiser B, and the Zoltan Cruiser B, because all of these also had some, let's say, limited success in the past. Oh, and as for the emotes, Blue Phoenix, at first I was thinking about just adding some more ships, but I've had more ships exploding like the Kestrel, but I actually stopped making them and figured out that it would probably be better if I came up with something different for the different types of ships. And I do have some ideas about that, so yeah, I guess we will see how it goes. I should have some time tomorrow and on Sunday to try out some of those ideas, and if they work out, then yeah, I guess we should have at least one new emote, hopefully more. Plus, I am still working on something nice to spend the channel points on, and it is going slowly, but there is some nice progress, especially over the past few days. So we'll see if maybe I will have some, well, let's say prototype ready for the next stream. I won't spoil anything more than that. So yeah, I think we shall just head straight into it. And what should we choose for our first game? On one hand, I definitely want to try out the Crystal Cruiser because I have never played it before, and I don't think I've even seen it played before by anyone else. But I think we will leave that for the second game of the day, as I'm sure whether I win the first one or not, there will be time for at least two. So the question is, do we go for Kestrel C or do we go for Zoltan A or B? I think I will skip the Kestrel C for now because it would definitely be nice to unlock the Mantis Cruiser sooner rather than later. And that means getting the... I guess it means getting the Zoltan Cruiser Type A victory, so yeah, I think this is what we're gonna go for our first game. Unless you have some other idea? Oh, we also have this third achievement, get to Sector 5 without upgrading your reactor in the Zoltan Cruiser. If we try to go for that achievement, I think it might cause some trouble and lose us a lot of hull and thus a lot of scrap for repairs, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna try that one. Sounds good. Alright. In that case, I guess we shall go for the Adjudicator again. Last time I played it, I managed to reach the flagship, if I remember correctly. I even reached the final stage of it, so yeah, maybe today is the day. Let's see. Alright, to begin with, we don't have enough power to get both of our weapons online just yet. So I think if we will need the missile, then we will need to cycle the O2 for it. For now, I guess the halberd beam will be good enough because it does 2 damage per room hit, so even with single point of shielding, we will be able to punch through. Alright. I don't think there's much else for us to do right now. The crew is probably in the locations that I want them to be in. So yeah, let us jump forward. Ah, You wanna be a crew member, huh? So, which one of these guys do you want to be you? Our engines guy, weapons guy, or the pilot? Hmm. Yeah, sadly, You know what? I should have probably checked if there is some sort of Twitch integration mod. I haven't looked into mods at all. Maybe there is one. I should probably check that out before next stream. I'll be the pilot. Alright. So that is Butters, I believe. Let's get to our crew members. And let's rename you. I am assuming... Oh, you can't copy-paste. Alright. In that case... and luckily... Oh, I wanted to say luckily it fits the entire name, but apparently it will get shortened like that. So, if that's fine with you, I guess we can go with that. If not, then maybe you have some shorter form of your name which you would prefer me to use. We can always rename you at any time. Alright, you'll be our pilot, and we'll see how that goes. Just one thing that I should probably mention. I think that if we are going to get another crew member that is of a different race than a Zoltan, then I might move the Zoltan to another room, like to the shield, so that the power from the Zoltan's skill isn't wasted. Oh, but just Phoenix. Okay, we can do that as well. That way it won't be displayed with the dot. Yeah, it all fits. Nice. Alright. In that case, we are ready to go. Let's see how we fare. Small research station with a laboratory fire. Yeah, I'm not gonna send in my crew because I don't have any rock crew members. Now the docking thing. I guess this is something like a 50-50 between getting damage and getting something positive out of it. So I guess we could see if we get anything here. It's a risk, but oh well. See? We got a rock crew member. Which is interesting, because if they had a rock crew member of their own, why did they have trouble with the fire? I don't know. Never mind. No, and I think... No, never mind. It's a rock crew members. I want to have them somewhere close to the middle of the ship, I think. Or maybe at the door system. Yeah, maybe having them at the door system is better. So I guess you will stay a pilot for at least a while longer. Yeah, I was thinking about swapping you two, but nah, I think I want to keep my rock somewhere close to the middle of the ship so it can reach anywhere fairly quickly. Well, as quickly as a rock can. Right, onwards. Yeah. Sadly, I can't go back in time and use Jones to get a better result of that event. Right, it's a pirate that wants us to pay the toll. I don't think so, buddy. Let's wait for the halberd beam to charge. For now, our Zoltan shield... Oh, nice. Getting some early evasions. Halberd beam, I guess you could fire at these 3 rooms. Cool. And do we want to retarget to something else? Nah, I think we will stick to it. We won't do max damage, but apparently they do have an MG crew member because they are repairing it quite fast. So taking down their shields wouldn't do much for us either way. Come on, we need 2 more shots apparently. will not accept your surrender, sorry. Not today. Well, not now at least. Maybe later. For now, we will use you to train our evasion skills. And good night. Now that is a slightly better offer, I think. There is a store, but we don't have anything that we could spend just yet, so I guess we could check at least these 3 nodes before the rebels catch us. However, how are these connected to the exit? Oh, those are not good. So I will have to go through here either way. But I have to be careful because I do have to go back a little bit. So let's jump here and see how much time we can get in this sector. Oh, wow. Empty beacon. Fantastic. Thank you, game. Alright, Zoltan versus Zoltan. I do wonder if playing a Zoltan ship gives you a better chance of encountering Zoltan pirates, because I think when I played this ship before, I got way more ships with the Zoltan shields than I usually did. You know what? I think I am actually gonna use up... Oh, never mind. I can't power my Leto missile because I don't have the weapon system upgraded just yet, so never mind. Let's do this instead. So the first damage hit point will take down the Zoltan shield. The second one hopefully will hit the shield, and either way the last one will hit the weapons. Yeah, sorry buddy, your laser isn't as strong as mine. Ah, we didn't damage their shielding, but still, we managed to... What? God damn it. I was so happy about that laser being weak, right? Alright, no problem. I think this fight won't be anything too fascinating, so... I don't think you're gonna miss much. Alright, one more hit and we are done here. There we go. Some scrap, some fuel, and some other stuff. Nice. Alright, what do we do now? I guess we shall head slowly towards the exit, because if we stay here for too long, we will be in trouble. Signs of battle some time ago. There are scattered remains of ships, but one station appears to be intact. Well, let's check it out. Of course, we've got intruders on board. But we do also have some pretty strong doors, so let's see. Oh, holy crap, there's an anti-ship battery down there. Yeah, that is not something I want to deal with. Let's disable the O2 to make this bend faster. Oh, they have opened the door. And sadly they did manage to come through here. So, I am gonna do this. Right, and let's jump out of here before that ASB fires at us. Let's go to the store because that will be a safe choice. There we go. I guess we can close those up. Alright, they will punch through any second. Oh, yep. I think they are gone. Nice. Let's enable the O2. Welcome back. We had some intruders on board, but nothing too serious. Alright, I think that should be our O2 replenished. So let's go and fix our sensors. Maybe you need some help to do this a little bit quicker. Yeah, I don't like that event. It doesn't give me anything other than 1 damage to my sensors. I guess I could have used it to get a little bit more combat experience for my crew, but nah, not worth it. Alright, 70% O2. Is there anything at this store that we might... Ooh. No, double halberd beam would be a little bit ridiculous, I think. And I don't think it would end well for us in the end. We definitely are going to need some stuff to punch through the shields if we are going to use even a single halberd beam. So no. And... yeah, backup battery is nice, but getting it this early... I'm not sure about that. Although, if we get it, then we could potentially try and go for that achievement of not upgrading reactor until Sector 5. That is an interesting choice. You know what? Let's try it. Might be a stupid idea, but... well, it is an idea. Alright, and I think we have to start going towards the exit. They will slow down a bit once we get to those nebula systems, but still, they are getting pretty close, and I have at least 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps before I can get to the exit. Alright, what do we have here? Distress beacon near a small asteroid. Ship with pirate markings partially crashed between 2 large rocks. Alright, let's cut it out. Nice. Thank you for your resources. I shall be on my way. Heavily damaged Federation ship. Well, let's attempt to follow them. And what we found is a rebel ship instead. Alright. Let's try and disable their cloning bay as well. Although I'm hoping we will manage to disable that missile before they get through our Zoltan shield. Sadly, that was not the case, but the second shot should deal with them. Unless they repair their shielding in time. Not great. No surrender, sorry. You are done. There we go. We got some scrap out of it. Let's wait for this guy to repair the engines. We will send him to get the heals. Yeah. Luckily, when you are sending Zoltan to the medbay, you don't have to really worry about powering it up. Okay, everyone is back at their stations. Shields are online. Oh no, can we really check both of these and get to the exit in time? I don't think so. I think we have to skip this one and go straight to the exit. Because once we're out of this nebula, they are going to start jumping much faster. Yeah, I am not going to believe you. I am not falling for that one again. Ever. There we go. That should be a... well, maybe let's do it like that. So we can try and disable their shielding. That's gonna be a ton of damage if it happens. And they cannot get through my shield, so that is fine. Sadly, their shields didn't go offline. But the second salvo will deal with them easily. Come on, halberd. And Remo is already getting some nice experience with those weapons. So we should get quicker recharge time pretty soon. Another rebel scout. This one is trying to run away. I would fire at this location, but I think that they have more than one point in their engines, so it would only slow them down, and I think they would jump away before I would be able to kill them. So, halberd beam it is. And I even think after we fire it once, I will disable it, enable the Leto missile, and fire it at their engines, just to be sure. Yep, because they still have their helm operational. Let's do this. Come on, Leto, don't miss. Thank you. Right. And they have repaired their helm already. Alright, one more shot to the engines, and then we are back to the halberd. Never mind. We won't be able to kill them in time. Yeah, the halberd is charging too slow. Whoa, that would have been very bad if I went for that other nebula. Alright. Luckily, we did manage to make it in time. Oh, another one, come on. Why do you keep running away? This is a combat drone, so it would be nice to disable it. You know what? Let's try and do this instead. It's gonna take some time to charge, but what other option is there? Come on, at the very least disable that drone. Thank you. And I think we will stick to this location because even if we don't disable their shields, we will just kill them outright. Go, halberd, go! All repair drone. I am not a fan of it, but I guess we can always sell it at a store. Right, next sector, what do we have here? A choice of either nebula or nebula. Not great. If we go here, we will have a lot of civilian sectors. Over here, there is a ton of the hostile ones. I think I might want to go for the hostile ones because I think they have a slightly bigger chance of having more stores in them. And that would definitely be nice because quite often I find myself near a store without any cash. And then I get some cash and there is no more stores in that sector. So yeah, would be nice to have a few more. Alright. Oh, and there is an early store in this sector. I guess we can check this note and then go for it, see what they have in stock. Oh, and once again, there is a boarding party with super shield bypass. Can anyone help you here? I guess we could send you all, unless you wanna deal with it. Let's give you some fighting experience. Plus the medbay is right in the next room, so we can always go and quickly heal you up. There we go. Switch you with our weapons specialist. Come on, come on. And switch you back so you can get the kill. Maybe. We'll see. No, Jones took it. But still. It was a pretty good fight. Let's heal everyone up. Go back to your stations. And Jones is almost done. Yeah, having Jones stationed right by the medbay is pretty good as well. We don't have to wait for them to travel through the entire ship. Right. Let's see if that store has any sort of early weapon for us. Oh, it has a mind control that we cannot afford, although we can sell the whole repair drone, so we could get it. Besides that, there are some crew members, but I am not gonna buy them. I could buy the Zoltan in order to try and get this achievement, but I think I am more interested in going for potential win rather than this achievement. Right, so let's sell the whole repair drone and let's... Do we buy the mind control? I think the answer will be yes. Oh, I didn't save your positions either, so let's do that before I forget. Yeah, and I think we can disable this to enable our shields, and we can use our backup battery to charge the mind control when we need it. Okay, so time to explore this sector. I think we will go for this node because then we will have many more options to check out. Maybe we can find a distress or two. We'll see. That southern path doesn't look pretty good. Alright, there is a rebel ship, so... Now hold on. If I... Oh no, this is a nebula. If I send you to the sensors, yeah, they will still not function. Never mind. I guess we won't use our mind control in this sector at all, but it's nice to have it for the next one, I guess. Right. Target their O2 and shields. Nice. I think we have reset the laser for a second there. Alright, cool. It is desynced with the whole laser either way, even if they repair it, so let's not worry about it. Yep, they are trying to run away, but they want to repair their systems, apparently. Because their pilot is off their station. Well, that was a bad choice on your part. And I thank you for it. Good night. Always nice to have some scrap. Heavily damaged Federation ship once again. Let's once again attempt to follow. And once again we found a rebel ship instead. Ooh, this one has 2 lasers and a beam drone. Now that can get spicy. I would prefer to disable those weapons first, but yeah, if they punch through my shield, then that drone might be a bigger threat. There you go. Come on, shield up. Thank you. Oh, how's your evasion going? 4 out of 15? Nice. Still a while before we have the bonus from the level up, but yeah, we are on our way there. And there's another store here. I guess we can check these two, then go for the store, then check some of these systems before we head for the exit. So, since they are pretty far away, I guess we can check this one as well. Hey Phoenix, thank you for the bits. I mean, we are not running any sort of a cult here, but I guess we are slowly gaining power, so it's something. Right, there is an automated rebel scout, and it is charging its FTL. Why is everyone trying to run away? Come on. Why are you guys like that? Huh? And they punched through my Zoltan shield immediately. Unluckily for them, they won't jump anywhere far. Alright, we got 93 scrap. Let's check out that store. And I am hoping for some nice weapon here. Like an ion weapon, maybe? Yeah, maybe that would be nice. Sadly, there is no ion weapon here, but there is a burst laser Mark 1. It's a pretty basic weapon, but it has 2 shots per charge and it has a pretty quick charge time, so I think this is what we are going to buy. It would be nice to get the cloaking early on, but yeah, we can't really afford it just yet. Let's take this. I could sell the Leto missile, but yeah, I wanna keep it just in case. That achievement doesn't say anything about upgrading other systems, right? No, it's just a reactor, so I guess we can put one more point in here. And that way I have a choice of either Halberd Beam and Leto, or Leto and Burst Laser. I just need to disable the O2 to get the power for it. They flee from the great myth of my piloting skills. Haha, yeah, definitely. I mean, have you seen those evasions? That is true skill. They can't even hit you at all. And that is the way I like it. Right. I guess we need to collect more scrap in order to have the burst laser along with the halberd beam. So yeah, for the time being we will just run with that and the Leto if necessary. Let's explore this sector a little bit more before we jump away. There's a repair station, but yeah, we don't really need it, and even if we did, we can't afford it. We have about 2 or 3 jumps left, so I guess we will just stick to these systems. Oh, and it would be nice to get some scrap because we are slowly running out of fuel. Okay, this is the moment when we want to use our missile. Because we want to get through their Zoltan shield as quickly as possible. We will use at least one of them. There we go. We have 16 missiles, so I guess we could use one more on the weapons. Although, yeah, we are getting some pretty epic evasions right now, so maybe we will hold on that missile for now. And now they got through the Zoltan shield. Let's see if we can disable the ion. Yes, we did. Nice. And they disabled their beam instead, which is a choice, I guess. It wouldn't be able to do anything to us. This at least gives them satisfaction of disabling my shield for a few seconds. There we go. Dealt with. Disable the Leto, get O2 back online. 31 scrap. Yeah. We definitely want to find a store as soon as we get to the next sector. Huh. Convince him to make it a better deal. I'm assuming that the better deal means that it's gonna get cheaper than 45 scrap, but do I risk going for the unknown weapon? I usually skip this event or attack the ship because I don't think it was that great. But I guess since we have this option, we can at least try it out to do something different. Ooh. Yeah. He came back to his senses and confusedly took back his discount, which is pretty bad because I would have bought it if it was discounted. 45? I don't have that kind of cash on me. Sorry, dude. I would have bought it, you know. If your prices were fair. Right, another automated scout, beam drone, and an ion weapon. So, I think one more time we will utilize the Leto missile, but this time we will use our backup battery because my O2 is low as it is already. Yeah, do we fire at the weapons or the drones? Let's go for the weapons. There we go. That should make us 100% safe. Alright, let's retarget and see if we can take down their shields. That would definitely be nice. Come on, Halberd, I believe in you. Well, unfortunately it didn't, but it doesn't matter. The next shot will kill them either way. It would just be for style points, I guess. Next time, maybe. $20 scrap? I guess it's something. At least we got a little bit more fuel. Right, what do we have here? Nothing. In that case, next sector it is. NG homeworlds or civilian sector? We don't have NG crew members, but I guess we could go for those. Maybe we can get one. Either way, next sector is gonna be a nebula one again, which I am not a fan of. Huh. Whatever. Let's take it one sector at a time. An NG crew member would be nice for those quick repairs. We can attempt to download the ship's data stores or not risk activating it. What do you mean not risk it? I definitely want to risk it because the worst case scenario here is that it wakes up and we get to kill it and we get its scrap. I see no negative sides to that. Albert Beam, you should be able to deal with that easily. Thank you. Yeah, the map does look a little bit empty, but there is a store. Yeah, I would have preferred to collect a little bit more scrap before going to it, but since we only have one fuel, I guess store it is. Oh, this requires 3 power, so we would definitely not buy that. This requires 1 power and does 1 ion damage, so that might be pretty nice to get through the shields. And it has charge time of 10 seconds, so yeah. That might be a nice thing to buy. Stealth weapons I don't need because I don't have cloak yet, and even when I do, I'm not sure I need that. Long-range scanners would be nice. I mean, if I was going for that achievement, that would definitely help me to avoid enemy ships, but I am not sure if I want to try that achievement. That would definitely cause me to get fewer upgrades and probably would lose me the game in the long run. Huh. And besides that, yeah, I don't want any of these. No, I could afford only the Clone Bay, but I don't want it anyway. So I think we will buy the Ion Stunner and some fuel. You know what? Let's buy all the fuel. Right. We could also use 50 scrap to upgrade our weapons, so let us see if we can collect that. Oh, those sectors, those systems are all disconnected from the rest of the map. If I head over here, I can explore all of these. Yeah, alright. Let's leave that western part alone then. Ship refueling station. Now that I have bought fuel, you know what? It's cheap fuel. And now we have a decent supply for later. Yeah, they don't want to trade with me. Let's mind control them. Cool. I won't buy anything from you either way, but it's nice to know that I can do that. Now if we go here, we can explore these and then get these as well. So I guess we will jump south from here. Zoltan Research Facility. Researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep. Well, let's participate in the study, because if I remember correctly, this has some pretty good results when it rolls well, and if it rolls badly, it is a fight. So either way... Ah, we got some scrap out of it. Not too bad, I guess. Holy crap, look at all these stores. uh, guys, thank you, but yeah, I definitely don't need that many. Come on. If we find another one over here, I will just... I won't say anything, I will just continue on. Alright, so this guy has double shields. Now that might be a little bit of an issue. I think we are about to have some guests on board. But what I think I wanna... I could mind control the people that board me, but I am assuming that since it's pretty early on still, they are only going to board with one person. So mind controlling them won't do that much for us. So I think it would be better to send this guy to the sensors to get some visibility on their ship, and then mind control someone here. Let's go. There we go. Oh, and they won't teleport because I have Zoltan shields either way. Don't forget battery. Yes, thank you. I am remembering about that this time because I wouldn't be able to get my mind control online without it, I think. Yeah, definitely. I would have to disable my engines entirely, and yeah, I am not willing to do that. You have to get your evasion up. I mean, it is already 6 out of 15, so it's pretty nice, but still, let's get it as high as we can. Right, now that we have visibility, let's power the battery, power these two, and take control over the... You know what, let's wait a second. We will take control over the pilot, I think, so our ion stunner definitely doesn't miss. There we go, and now we can do something like that. Nice. Their medbay is disabled, so they won't be able to heal. And they won't repair their weapons because they are fighting the mind control mantis. Cool. I was hoping they would kill him, but sadly, it wasn't to be. Really? They sent their NG? Come on, guys. Are you even trying? Alright, Ion Stunner. And let's finish. I don't think we will finish it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah. Sadly, not yet. Come on. Get rid of that NG. 10, 5. Really? 1? There we go. Alright. Our ion battery is still recharged. Backup battery is still recharging. So we won't be able to do anything with it. There it is. Ion Stunner. You know what? You can keep firing because why not? There we go. And any shot will kill them instantly, so goodbye. And now we can disable this to enable the O2 and medbay. Nice, 56 scrap, and that gives us the opportunity to upgrade our weapons. That way, we can have the burst laser online whenever we want to. I mean, we would have to use the backup battery for it, but still, it is something, I guess. We are at Sector 3, so I guess we can try to get through Sector 5 without upgrading the reactor just yet. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I was gonna check these out, but how much time do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 at most. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I don't know if we would be able to jump back here, so I think instead I will go for these 3, and if there's time I can check this 4th one as well. Let's go. Ooh, now that is really nice. Look at that. Burst Laser Mark II. Required power 2, just like the Mark 1, but it has 3 shots per charge. That is an upgrade. And if we get the power, we could always switch those as well. That would give us 5 shots to disable enemy shields, and then destroy them with the halberd beam. That might be nice. It's gonna require a ton of upgrades to our weapon system, but still. It is slowly getting there, I guess. Okay. Onwards. Another hull repair drone, come on! What is this playthrough even? Alright, I guess we have the time to check the store. So I guess we could go there and sell that drone. If I remember correctly, it sells for something like 40 scrap, so maybe... No, not really anything to buy for us here. I mean, having another burst laser would be just bonkers. 3 power, 5 power, 7 power, and another one would be 9 power required. I don't think we can even get 9 power here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. As much as I would love to have 3 burst lasers and a halberd beam, this isn't going to happen. At best, we can have 2 of these and a 1 power weapon like the Leto missiles. So yeah, we won't be buying anything. No, we won't be buying anything here. This is worse than the Burst Laser Mark II. And I think it's still worse than the Mark 1. Yeah, to get 2 shots, it charges 12 seconds, and it's... yeah, it does the same damage, but it doesn't have the fire chance at all. Burst Laser is better than this charge one. Alright. Do we buy fuel? I guess we do, because we are pretty low. Yeah, and that is about it. Let's go to the exit. Go to Sector 4. And we'll see if we can get through it without upgrading Reactor. He has equipment available for sale. I think I don't trust you. Alright. Power up. And we will try to get through your shields quickly. I wonder if that battery will last long enough to fire the second salvo. I guess we'll see. It should, I believe. Oh, speaking of second salvo, how are you doing on the upgrades? 42 out of 65. Okay, we are slowly getting there. And also, since they won't be boarding, I guess we can send you there. And maybe we will be able to use our... Really? Well, let's do this then. There we go. Maybe we'll be able to use our mind control instead. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Let's disable this, enable this, and take control of this guy. Oh. Right, my battery just ran out. But it doesn't really matter. We can do this with just the halberd beam. Although, do I want to disable their shields? I definitely want to disable their med bay in case they decide to heal there. There we go. No heals for you. And next shot should get rid of them. No, you will not be repairing those weapons. Goodbye. Another hull repair drone. Oh my. Now, do I accept it? It's a pretty good offer because That sells for 42 scrap, so that gives us a total of 76 scrap. I think I will actually accept it. You get to live today. Jeez. Was that a third hull repair drone or fourth one already? Either way, it's way more than I expect to find at any playthrough. Do I leave you at sensors? You know what? I think I should. It's nice to have you on the door system in case we get boarded, but still I think I wanna utilize my mind control early on. I guess we can always move you to there if necessary. We are going into a nebula. Never mind. My entire plan just fell apart. We won't be using mind control in a nebula, so you can stay here. Thank you very much, and let's jump. Alright, what do we have here? Lots and lots of clouds. Onwards then. Intruders with a shield bypass. Who would have guessed? Where are they? Holy crap, they are here. Now that is not great. Now what if I moved you here? Disable the O2 as well. Yes. Managed to vent the entire oxygen before they destroyed the helm. Alright, let's re-enable the O2 and close all doors so we don't suffocate. Hey, at least you will get some more combat experience. Come on, punch them! Punch them! Revenge! Nice. Oh, you killed both of them. Well done. Alright, everyone is back to their stations. All doors are closed. I could upgrade this, or I could upgrade this, but I think I wanna save my cash for now. Since I'm not gonna be upgrading the I'm not gonna be upgrading the reactor, but I might upgrade my backup battery in order to get some power. Right, let's try this guy. 45 for a small bomb. Oh. Now, I don't remember how much they sell for, but I'm gonna guess it is less than 45, so nope, I am not gonna buy that. And there's a store where we could sell that hull repair drone. So I guess we could check... No, never mind. If we go to the store, we will have to double back to those. So I think we can check this one and then go for the store. And it's an empty one again. Thank you, Nebula. I really don't like you. Battery charger. Lock time is halved. Now that is a pretty nice thing to have, especially in this sector before I can upgrade my reactor. Cloak would also be nice, but I don't think we can afford it. No, we would have to sell one of these. Oh, I definitely don't want to sell the burst laser because it will be the upgrade to the ion stunner. The question is, do I sell the ion stunner now since I am basically not using it either way? Although if I buy the cloak, I won't be able to upgrade my backup battery now, and I definitely won't be able to get this battery charger. Honestly, I'm not sure if that battery charger is worth buying it, but since I have never done that, I will go for it. I will not be selling the ion stunner just yet. The question is, what drone do you come with? System repair drone. So that would leave me with 21 scrap, and if I sold that system repair drone, that would give me something. Oh, if I remember correctly, they sell for 12 or 15. So yeah, that wouldn't be enough to buy that combat drone either way. So I think we might want to hold to our scrap for now. And we will buy that at a later shop, if we can find one. It is a risky play, but still, I think we have to do it. Oh, also, before I forget about it again. Let's attack the pirates. Double shielded one, apparently. Let's see how our burst laser Mark II handles itself. They don't have a teleporter, so I will definitely not be making use of that mind control. So I guess we just have 2 surplus power for later time. Ooh, they do have a halberd beam. Oh, that isn't great. Let's try and disable it if we can. Let's start with the drone system, because I think they might have a repair drone. There we go. Ion intruder drone. Now that is definitely one I haven't used before. I guess we can take it, because worst case scenario we can sell it, but... Oh, it requires 3 power. That is probably why I never used it. It's a bit pricey on the drone system power. I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna be a while before we can get the drone controller either way. Alright, we can check at least a few of these systems before we have to run away. So let's go here. And it's another empty one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we could probably check all of these. Makes a breach and stuns things. Alright, I forgot that it makes the breach. That might be nice. Yeah, I didn't think about the breaching. That might be actually quite useful. Right, this guy is trying to run away. So let's try and stop him from that. Yeah, I forgot about the breaching. When the... Was it the mothership? The flagship? I think the flagship did that to me, and yeah, I got a ton of breaches on my ship. I think they killed me at least once with that. Right. Nice. Managed to kill them before they fired again. Alright. We will continue onward in a second, but I will take a few minutes break. So, be right back. And have some music. Alright, we are back. Where were we? We were slowly getting through Sector 4. Alright, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have quite a while to explore still. So yeah, I think we will check out more of these systems because, yeah, we definitely don't want to skip on any scrap we can get our hands on. So, weapons enabled, everything is fine. Let's jump to the next one. What do we have here? Nothing. Nope. That is another reason why I hate those nebula. They quite often have nothing. I think more often than the standard sectors. Meeting place for local traffic, you can hire some crew. I could, but on the other hand, I don't like paying for crew. I much prefer to get them from events. Would be nice to have an NG, but nah. We already went through their space, so I'm not sure if they're gonna be much use in events. Oh, see? We are getting crew members from events. Nice. You can go to the shields. Or maybe I should send you to the sensors. You know what? Go to the shields. We will move you to the sensors while we are out of this nebula. Alright, we can get at least one more node. And I think this will be the last one because that one will be in range of Rebel fleet. Next jump. So, yeah. That is it. And that is another empty one. God damn it. Fine. We're out of here then. Small refugee convoy. Oh, seriously? They are offering to upgrade my reactor at the exact moment when I am about to jump to the next sector and get the achievement for not upgrading my reactor. Yep. That is some timing, guys. Oh, there's another NG, but there is also the rock one. I think I might want to go for the rock one, since A, I have 2 rock crew members, so fighting them won't be that big of an issue, and B, maybe we will get some events for them. There we go, manpower. Get to Sector 5 without upgrading your reactor. But now, since we have completed that, we can safely upgrade our reactor without any problems. So the question here is, do I want to do that immediately? We have 2 fuel left, so what I think I'm gonna do is go for that distress and then for the store to buy some fuel. But I guess I can upgrade it at least a little bit in order to keep my weapon online at all times. That should be fine, I think. Let's see what kind of distress is this. Small ship struggling to maneuver through the asteroid field. Do I shield them? Let's try that. Oh, I would say that went pretty nicely, at least for us, not for them. Sorry guys, I did my best. Rock trading post. There's a defense drone, there's a system repair drone here. Huh. Now that would be nice to have in the nebula for that mind control. Yeah, everything nice comes second to late. Well, in that case, I think we will not be buying anything here. I will not sell the Ion Intruder drone. I wanna see if I can make it work. Oh, never mind. I wanna see if we can make it work. Maybe we can use it against the flagship. I don't know. I've never done that. So... Ooh, right. I wanted to jump away, but yeah. I wouldn't have been able to do so. We definitely need that fuel. And it would be nice to find another shop because we still have only 4 fuel. So yeah, let's try and discover as many nodes here as we can. And it's a star. Alright, can we do something about you quickly? Let's send you to the sensors. Maybe it would be nice if I upgraded the mind control earlier. But yeah, since I didn't, let's not dwell. Oh, can I stop you? Yes, I can. Let's wait with that until our weapons are charged. Does the burst laser and does the halberd beam. There we go. Nice. Alright, you guys keep fighting. This one guy will try to repair the shields. I'm hoping he won't make it in time. So the burst laser can continue firing over here. There we go. And in a second we will have the halberd beam ready, so we will fire immediately. Oh, that couldn't have hit a better room. Goodbye. 36 scrap. Well, that's something, I guess. And let's try and charge our FTL before another solar flare hits us. Thank you. Alright, the battery is done. Everything is powered, at least everything that we need to be powered. There is another store over there. We have 6 fuel. So I guess we can check one more node, then go for the store to refuel. And then we will, I guess, explore all of these before going to the exit. We still have some time at least. Oh, another store. Drone control for 85. Yeah, I would have to sell something in order to buy that, so I'm not gonna go for it. But I will buy the fuel and I will move to the other store. I still don't think I'm gonna buy anything other than the fuel, but yep, it's nice to have the fuel at least. We won't have to worry about it at least for the next sector. Maybe more. Rockship performing combat exercises. Alright, apparently they do not like my presence here. I think we might wanna actually mind control someone before we have weapons ready. Otherwise we might have some issues. Oh, and I still didn't upgrade my mind control. Oh, whatever. Evade. Oh, not this time, I guess. Alright, burst laser. To the weapons. There we go. And now we can do something like... I definitely want to disable some more of those weapons, but getting rid of the medbay would also be helpful. Let's do that then. Or maybe like that. Nice. That way they only have the flak and that lays... Oh, you know what? I now realize a serious mistake that I've made. We are in Sector 5. I only have level 1 shields. That is definitely something I shouldn't have forgotten about. And I even wondered at some point, why don't I need that much power? Alright, let's see if we can survive it and rectify this situation. 25 scrap. Is that enough to accept it? I'm gonna go with no. There we go. 42 better. You got a level up, and you now have +7 evasion. Awesome. And you also have +7. Cool. Alright, let's go and get you guys to repair the O2. You can go and fix the medbay, I guess. And yeah, now I think we will have to upgrade our shields basically immediately. One shield bubble in Sector 5 isn't something that should happen at any time. Alright, there will be no more stores, I guess, so we will have to worry about that either. Oh yeah, you are definitely getting some reputation for those evasions. And mind that we still haven't upgraded our engines, so you're doing all of that with just one engine power. Alright, shields. And power to the shields. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 jumps. So I guess we can go for this one. Ancient device orbiting within the crystal rings. Oh, right, this is the crystal system event, but we don't have the crystal crew member. Because we didn't get the stasis pod at any point. Well, I guess we will scrap it then. Nice. And we can use the scrap to upgrade something. Well, since you are getting some good evasions, I guess we can give you even more. 24%, and if we put some more power, we will get 29. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Would be nice to have more, but we will work on it. Intruders on board, and a ship. Alright, let's vent you out. Right, I forgot to put my crew member on the sensors. Well, you're gonna have to hold your breath for a second. Oh, right. This. Thank you. And battery, O2, mind control. Let's power the medbay as well, because why the hell not? Weapons are online. Take control of their pilot. Burst laser to the weapons. And let's disable those. Right. Well, some evasions did work out. Come on. Why isn't that O2 venting faster? Oh, our door system got damaged. Well, never mind. In that case, close all doors and yeah. We are going to fight you the usual way. Good night. 38 scrap. Nice. Probably you could go there and assist. Let's see if you can get another level. Nice. Right, doors are fixed. You should probably also heal because you went through a system without any O2. Ah. Alright, I think we are slowly stabilizing before anything bad happened. We can get at least one more node here. Can we upgrade anything? I guess we could get more engine power. That way we have something to put that extra battery in. And that will give us 34% evasion. Nice. Really nice. Alright, let's move to the next one. Hmm. Option 1 or option 2? Option 1 or option 2? You know what? I think I'm not gonna take that Frodo's Rock. Oh, you want to prove us that the Federation is worth saving. They jump away. Added quest marker to the next sector. Alright. I guess we will fight next time. Fine. O2 is alright, so we can continue. And I think we have to go for the exit because the next jump will be already past the exit. We need more drone parts. Do I sell you some? I could sell you at least some, but the question is, do I sell all of them? I wanted to save some in order to buy the drone system and use that ion boarding drone. Oh, you can get rock plating and the rock ship. Yeah, that is what I am hoping it is, and that I can actually make it. So yeah, hopefully it's gonna go nicely. Don't kill them, let them escape. Oh, you know what? I think last time I killed them, and that might have been a mistake. Alright. Well, in that case, today, if we can, we're gonna try the other option. Do I sell those drone parts? You know what? Let's sell 6. Why the hell not? I know it's not a good deal for me, but still. I think I prefer to get more upgrades right now rather than save the drone parts for a drone system that I may or may not have. Let's do this then and jump to the next one. And I think I'm gonna go for the Mantis one because I am not a fan of Rebel Strongholds. I think those can have some anti-ship batteries if I remember correctly. Alright. Really? On the other side? Ah. And we technically can get there quite quickly, and they'll then still have enough exploration options around the exit. So yeah, I guess we will just head straight for it. Automated Rebel Scouts. Let's attempt to download the data, and apparently this time we have managed. Oh, would you look at... Oh, this is gonna be a fight close to a sun. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Do I go for both of these ships? Yeah, let's do it. We need more scrap. They've got a halberd beam, so we might want to watch out. Oh, I should probably also send you there and save your position because I definitely need you more at the sensors rather than the shields. Thank you. Right. Power this up, and power those up. Nice. Alright. Mind control the pilot. Burst laser to the weapons. And let's try and disable all of these. Not all of it went through, but it's still quite a lot of damage. Right, let's see if we can disable this. Nice. Slow down that heal. Not stopped it completely, but it is still something. Let's see if we can disable... I don't think we can disable both that and the O2, so let's do that instead. Oh, hold on. They've got 2 shields already. Never mind. We need to wait for the laser. There we go. And there we go. Goodbye. 42 scrap. Nice. What can we use that on? I mean, we could save it for a shop. We could put 40 in here to get the 3 dodge, which would be nice. Or we could go for the 3rd shield bubble, which also would be nice. You know what? Let's start heading in that general direction, because I definitely want that shield upgraded soon. And the rest, I guess we will save. You know what? It's really difficult to do hard difficulty stealth, no shields. Huh. Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, I have played the stealth ship, I think 2 or 3 times, and yeah, the beginning when you don't have any shields and you only have 1 level of cloak, it's pretty difficult enough. I mean, I think I've learned to go through it pretty easily, but yeah, doing a full run of stealth and no shields, not to mention on hard difficulty. Yeah, that would be very difficult for me to do. One thing I could say about it is that it would probably make for a very quick runs for me. Probably dying in Sector 1 still. Might be something I will try in the future. I'm not saying no to it forever. We'll see. For now, I still have a lot of ships to unlock on the normal difficulty. Oh, I thought they were sending this NG to teleport to me, but they don't. We still have the Zoltan shield. Right, all power to the evasion. Nice. How much till you are fully upgraded? 12 more evasions. Right. Time to mind control the pilot again. There we go. And let's disable their medbay, because that is the most annoying part of their ship, I think. Oh, come on. There is just 1 pixel when I can get all of them. Yes, nice. Alright. There's the border. Let's send our guy to deal with him, because I don't think we can vent it in time. Come on, halberd beam. There we go. Wow, you managed to beam back to your ship as it was exploding. Not the smartest choice. Oh, healing burst. Interesting. And now we have enough cash to upgrade our 3rd shield, so let's do that. Our rock is healed, so we can send them back to the station. Anything else that we want to do here? We might want to get some more power in order to keep that shield online at all times. Yeah, that leaves us the 4 from the extra battery for our extra engines and the mind control. So I think that's pretty fine for now. We will go for that distress, and then for the quest we will see if we can take on that rock ship. Alright, distress it is. They are mining the belt without proper equipment, and they have screwed up. Alright, 48 scrap for us. We can't upgrade our weapons, sadly. It would be nice to have the ion stunner as well, but yeah. I guess we have to go... Oh, hold on. I guess we can check this ship location before we go for the quest. Maybe we can get enough scrap from it to upgrade our weapons as well. And then there's the store, and from the store we can go either back through here to the exit, or we could check... No, we won't go here because apparently there is no ship here. At best, we will get boarded, and we won't get anything out of it. But still, what I want to do is get more cash and maybe have 3 weapons to go into that rock fight. Now, running away isn't very nice. You're an automated drone. Why are you afraid of me? You shouldn't be afraid at all. There we go. Burst laser. Shoot. Really? Triple miss? What the hell? Oh no, my doors. Whatever am I going to do? There we go. That's much better. No jumping for you. Oh, I should probably notice that sooner. Nice evasions. Now, that sadly didn't work. Still, burst laser is online. So let's do this. There we go. All done. 24 scrap, and that is enough, I believe. Right, let's... Whoop, sorry, that was a mistake. I forget that double-clicking it opens the outer airlocks. That was stupid. Alright, go and fix this. You can go and fix this. And you can upgrade this. Let's help here. It would be nice to give you a little bit more repair skill in case our helm gets damaged. Everyone is at full health, so yeah, go back to your stations, please. Now, I guess I have to reduce our engine power in order to have this ion stunner, but... yeah, I guess I can temporarily cycle the power from the O2 when I need the extra evasion. I think it will be fine. Alright, let's head to the rock ship fight, and we'll see what happens. Let's see how long your puny ship can handle this heat. Prepare for a challenge. Oh. We must endure the heat for as long as they can. Ah, so they are running immediately, so basically I don't really have to fire at them at all. Well, in that case, all power to the engines, I guess. Let's see if I can evade all their missiles with 34% evasion. Either way, this might hurt. Although I do hope they have pretty good engine upgrades, so they jump out rather quickly. Oh, that was... Really? Why didn't you... Guys, you are supposed to stay in the medbay. Fine, maybe I should do at least some damage to you, so you don't damage me that much. "32 seconds. Yeah. You know what? I've done the stupid thing of disabling my weapons instead of shooting at them at least for a while to disable their missiles. I took way more damage than I should have. Oh. And now they are away. Cool. Hey, you left your crew members behind. Really? That's how much you care about them? Oh. I should probably evacuate you. Also, let's mind control one of you. That will make it a little bit easier for us. So you guys could probably repair the shields. Let's jump to the store because it is the safer option rather than staying there. Yes, I will check all of that stuff in a second. But first, let's do this. Could you not destroy my battery, please? That is a very rude thing to do. Also, you are full and you need to heal, so you go there and you go repair those. Phoenix, you are at full health, so that is fine. Come on, guys. Punch faster. You know what? You're getting all the kills, so... Oh. 14, 10, 3. There we go. Alright, back to your stations, please. Yeah, and I think that should be alright. So. Oh, crap. If we are going to go for that quest, we have to go through the star system here, close to the star system here. And we will have to go through at least one system already in range of the rebel fleet. Now that is not nice. At least one. It's possible that both of these are going to be in range already. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Do I go for it either way? That might be a little bit risky. And I don't really have the cash to upgrade my engines either. Yeah, I think both of them are going to be in range. You know what? I say we go for it. Worst case scenario, we die here. This run ends. But at the very least, we did manage to get the third achievement. And if there is a hope that we can unlock the rock ship, then I say we should go for it. Alright. Let's do this then. All power to the engines, because we need to get through this system as quickly as possible. Yep, there are some borders here. You stay at the doors. You should probably vent everything. And let's disable the O2 as well. Come on, come on, come on. Vent, vent, vent. Although maybe I don't really need to vent all of these. Can you vent this, please? Thank you. I think you need to fall back. Alright, we managed to do it. So I think we are jumping into this rock fight with very low oxygen. So yeah, it is going to be interesting. But I hope we manage to jump just in time. Oh, we don't even need to do anything. Holy crap. I expected there to be a fight. Well, I guess this run has been successful. Either way, it would automatically put out any fires. Oh, really? Yeah, good to know. Well, either way, we did unlock the rock ship. Ooh. Now Now that is nice. Thank you guys very much. Rock plating. Superior hull armor provides 15% chance to negate incoming hull damage. Now that is gonna be useful. Also, what's gonna be useful is O2. Breathing is pretty nice. Alright, let's wait for a while to replenish the reserves, because 30%, yeah, not gonna be enough. Oh, luckily we only will have to go through one rebel system, so hopefully it won't be that bad. Sadly, this didn't give us any scrap to put in engine upgrades, but yeah, we already have, what, ×2? No, times 1.75 FTL charge. Yeah, still good enough. Yeah, you are still not fully level. Huh. How come you have one more evasion than this engine guy? I guess I must have taken him off engines at some point for a second. Oh, whatever. 80% should be about enough, so let's do this, and I think we are ready. Nothing here. And yeah, now we have to go through the gauntlet. Wow. Now that. 2 heavy lasers, Hull Smasher laser, and I'm gonna guess Burst Laser Mark III. We need all the evasion we can get. Let's wait for our weapons to oh. You know what? Let's not, because we need that speed to charge our FTL. There we go. 1 evasion. Burst laser, fire. Also. Oh, right. I forgot about mind control. You. We got hits to our shields and our weapons. Let's go and repair if we can. Oh, we got more intruders. Burst laser is almost charged. No, well, burst laser is charged. Halberd beam is almost charged. Is there anything else we can do here? You are firing at this guy that doesn't want to fight you, so that is fine by me. Really? Holy crap. Now that isn't great. You should probably... No, I think you should probably go and help. Burst laser, fire. We definitely need to upgrade the helm, repair the helm, because without it we won't be able to jump out. Come on. Come on, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Alright, we are almost ready. Burst laser, fire. Right, their ASB has missed, which is cool. We have destroyed their ship, so that is also fine. We can jump away. You should probably fall back. And we should probably close all doors, and you can go and fix the O2 before we suffocate. And Phoenix, please jump us out. Let's go to the pirate controlled sector. Alright, what do we have here? Those guys are slowly suffocating. Mort is already dying. Mr. Booga should die in a second as well. Okay, all doors are closed. Go and help with the O2 fixes, please. Well, we managed to get through it somehow. Alright, O2 is powered, so let's send you guys. Yes, 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 you go, please. Open the doors. There we go. Send you in here, send you out, send you in his place. Whew, that wasn't a great fight, but luckily we survived it. And with not that much damage, I guess, other than all those disabled systems. You are our shield specialists. Okay. And by shield specialist, I think I mean sensor specialists. Still, never mind. See if you can assist with... No, you can't. They are already fully repaired. Never mind, I was hoping you would be useful. Alright, everyone is back. O2 is pretty high. Shields are online. And we are in a new sector. It would be nice if we could get enough scrap to upgrade our shields to full. But I think the priority would be getting a little bit more scrap to upgrade this at least one more level, so we could have both of them online. Either that or getting the Leto off and putting the burst laser back in. And good news is we have this heal burst which we can sell. Yeah, we are in a pretty decent spot. Not a great one, not a pretty decent one. Alright, there is a pirate aggressor with a bomb, a missile, and a burst laser Mark III. More evasion, please. Those rocks are gonna hit us hard. Wow, those rocks really don't miss, do they? Alright. You guys are coming on board. Take control of that guy. And let's try and disable all of these. Nice, at least the bomb got shut down. Let's see if we can evade. We didn't evade. But we did disable their cloning base, so if we manage to kill that NG before it repairs it, we might be alright. Oh, never mind. The NG are too fast at repairing. You know what? Let's get this Ion Stunner online as well. Right. Time to close all doors since they have gotten in. Wow, really? That was a shot. Ion Stunner, shoot. You shoot. And you two shoot as well. Oh, run away. Uh-oh. That might have been a mistake. Can you hide here? Thank you. I hope you're gonna survive. If not, we will be in quite a lot of trouble. Alright. They are once again trying to get through these doors, so let's leave that without oxygen. You got our oxygen back online, so let's get it online before Michael gets suffocated. I was hoping we would make it in time, but sadly not. Right, go and help with the fires. Alright, taking you off weapons disabled my halberd. That wasn't smart. Alright. Get back there. You know what? I think we're gonna have to... No! Michael! Michael got hit by a missile. Well, rest in peace. Either way, can we do anything here? We can jump away. Right, we disabled their missile system, so at least we did that. You go here and try to get those fires under control before they burn us down. Really? Get in there, please. Okay, that was not a good fight. I made too many mistakes there. And I probably should have evacuated much sooner. But we did survive. Well, most of us did anyway. Oh, Michael. Well, I guess we will send Jones to stand... Or, you know what? I think I will just upgrade the sensor system. It is better than running the rock all through the ship. Alright, you guys deal with those engines. You go back to your station. And once those are upgraded, I guess we will continue to the next distress. This one I am not coming back to. We need 180 to have 4 shields, which is going to take us a little while still. Anything else that we can have here? I mean, going through this nebula would be nice, that would slow them down a little bit, but I don't know if it is worth it just for that one system. Yeah, I think we will just go through this one and then those distresses, and then we will see what else is available around. Alright guys, finish up. Thank you. Get back to your stations. Disable medbay, disable 1 level of engines. And yeah, I think that is about it. Rebel ship. Run by an AI, and it has a cloaking system. So immediately the mind control is out of the question. Come on, charge those weapons, please. And evade that missile, please. No, you didn't evade it, of course. Why? Why wouldn't you? I only asked you for that. Right, let's see if we can disable that missile for later. I guess we can, but if you don't evade this, you are gonna get hurt. You got hurt. Come on, Phoenix. Did you use up all your evasions in the earlier sectors? What is going on here? Alright, fix that breach, please. It would definitely be preferable if you did that. Yeah, maybe you need to. Really? You ironed my weapons? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess we are waiting way longer than I planned to. Although, no, we can't do that because the entire system is ironed. Well, power to the engines, I guess, and we will... Nice. That was a nice evasion. We will see if we can evade them long enough. Come on, evade that missile, please. Thank you. Alright. That's all our weapons online. Unfortunately, that takes most of our evasion, but still. I would rather destroy them than try to evade them forever. Come on, decloak. I only need one, well, 2 good shots, I guess. Oh, 1, I guess. Well, and it gave us some pretty decent scrap. Alright, Phoenix, you along with Jones need some heals. But hey, at least you are getting that repairs we wanted. Alright. No, I think I will save the scrap for now. Man living in a cave. His mental state is questionable. Well, in that case, no, it's not worth it. I don't think that event ends well for us in any case. Nice. The rock armor proved really useful. We just need 10 more scrap to be able to upgrade the shield to the 4th bubble. I am hoping we can get some fuel soon. We will never surrender one of our crew to slavers. What are you even talking about? Come on. Let's wait with the battery until they fire. Now, all the power to the evasion. And since the weapons are online, take this guy, fire the ion stunners, fire the burst lasers, and fire... They don't have a medbay, do they? No, they don't. Alright, in that case... Oh, we didn't disable the missile, nor the bomb, so... That is a bit of a shame. Hopefully, our legendary evasion will work. Oh, there goes that idea. Let's try to counter the missile with our own then. Maybe we can repair this in time as well. Come on, fix that hull bridge, please. Oh. Really? Alright. Now that is getting a little bit ridiculous. I am really struggling here, and I don't know why. Nice, they killed their own guy. That is pretty nice. Remo, go and help here. Nice. Jones, go and heal. Remo, go and get ready to fix the cold breach on weapons, I guess. We can get the... No, burst laser we can't get back online, but we can get the ion stunner back online. There we go. Now you can see how nice it is to have a breach. Really? I thought that... Okay, never mind. Disable the medbay temporarily because we want to... Or you know what? Never mind. Let's leave this online because we can do this instead. Nice. Killed their Zoltan. Sadly, that gives us another breach. And only O2 as well. Oh. I didn't notice that we are at 3 whole points. Okay, that fight definitely could have gotten better. I think I panicked a little bit too much. I should have focused on disabling their weapons so that that heavy missile wouldn't do as much as it did. Luckily, we do have a store, so we can repair. Right, Remo. And Saiheng as well. Please fix those weapons before we go anywhere. Everyone is healed. Yes, so we can disable that and keep the halberd beam online. Disable this as well. Get back to your stations. I was hoping we would get the shields already, but yeah, too many mistakes have been made. There's the drone control. Now I am wondering if I will be able to upgrade my weapons in order to utilize this ion stunner. Yeah, I would need 190 to do that. No, sorry, I only need 1 level, so I need 90. If I need 90, then it is doable. So I guess we can replace that and we can sell the ion stunner. And I think we are going to sell the Leto missiles. No, never mind. Let's leave it as an emergency weapon. It's only using 1 power, so it will be a nice thing to have in case we get hit in a weapons room. And we have 28 missiles, so it would be nice to have something to use them on. Alright, in any case, what we do need is to repair our ship. Do we repair all? We only will be able to check this node before we have to go for the exits. Those will be already in range of the rebels. I think I will repair almost to full. I will leave something like that. That should be about 5, I think, maybe 6. And we have 106 left. We can sell the ion stunner. That's 1, 2, 3. And we can't get the cloak, but we can get the drone control. And that comes with combat drone Mark 1. That is perfect. Nice. There we go. I mean, it uses 3 power, so I still need to upgrade this. Ooh. I almost would have missed that. Well, we still need to upgrade this system in order to even be able to use the ion intruder. But yeah, I think it might be a pretty decent thing to have. I am guessing it will be pretty good thing to use on at least one of the rooms of the flagship. If we put it on the missile room, then it will disable the missiles, it will stun the crew member, it will cause a hull breach, so they will suffocate. And yeah, at least missiles will be out of our hair for the duration of the fight. Do we sell anything else? No, I don't think that we can, so let's just move onwards. I don't think we're gonna get the 4th level shields, which is gonna make the final fight a little bit difficult. But what can you do? Do I wanna launch a drone here? I don't think so. What I think I wanna do is get as much power to my engines as is possible, but also I can use a few missiles to slow you guys down a little bit. Alright, now is the time to evade. Sadly, they did evade my missile as well. Remember the Decor 8 repairs 10. Oh, I did forget about that. Yeah, it might have been better to leave a little bit more room on the hull for that. Yep, that's definitely something I need to keep in mind for the next time. Alright, Halberd Beam is online. So, Burst Laser. Halberd Beam. Ah, we didn't disable the missile. And we didn't evade theirs, but I guess that rock plating did save us from damage. Come on, missile, disable theirs, please. Ah, at least you did some damage. Burst Laser. Fire. Halberd Beam. Fire. Thank you. 59 scrap. Cool. Alright, and we have to go for the exit. I can give them 2 fuel for 1 drone part. I guess I can go for that because we will get some fuel from the final sector if we are low. I don't think we will use that many drone parts either way, but yeah. To the last stand we shall go. Hello guys, how are you? Yeah, we could have saved some cash here. My mistake. Alright. I guess we can check at least these 3 nodes. Then if we need to, we can go and repair. If not, we can go to this one and explore a bit more before heading for repairs. And I am assuming we will meet the flagship somewhere around these parts. Hopefully, we will be able to get some scrap in order to get that 4th weapon online. Because somehow I don't think we'll get enough to get our 4th shield bubble. No, that's gonna be spicy. What if I did... Oh no, that was a mistake. They've got the defense... Oh, never mind. It's defense drone Mark II that shoots down projectiles. So I think that drone is gonna be a pretty decent distraction for it. Alright. Now, Leto missile will fire at their weapons. Burst laser will fire at their weapons as well. And you shall fire like this. Sadly, we didn't disable their drones. But I guess that was a pretty decent damage done either way. Anything else we can do here? Not really. Would be nice to have power for the mind control, but we don't have that. Alright, let's try this one more time. Yeah, let's fire this as a distraction. Nice. A second too late, but still nice. Oh, and my drone got disabled. And there goes most of my evasion. What do we do here? Halberd Beam is on 9. Leto Missile is almost on 9. Burst Laser is almost on 9. I think we will just have to try and survive for a second here. My drone. Oh, that's rude. Alright. Burst laser, then the Leto missile. Oh, I guess we did something here. Halberd beam is prepared for the next salvo. One more time. Burst laser. Now we definitely do need that drone online. Without it, we won't be able to punch through their shields. And also, I think we need to figure out a way to take down their evasion. So I think we will take down the O2. Get some more power and mind control their pilots. Come on, burst laser. Oh, also, you should probably fix this drone before we launch our attack. There we go. All power to everything that we need. Mind control this guy. Then burst laser fires here. Leto missile fires here. Sadly we didn't manage to fire the halberd beam in time. Disable this. All power to the evasion. It didn't do anything. Oh, crap. Can we get through their shields? I think I'm gonna have to fire the missile at their shields. Otherwise, we won't be able to do that. Oops, let's wait with the missile. Fire this first. Oh, and we missed with the missile. Can we do this in time? Nope. Alright, I think we will have to jump out of this fight pretty soon, because otherwise we will be in trouble. Yeah, that is a problem. Okay, disable halberd beam, enable this one, and yeah, this system is on fire, so we won't be able to do that. Go and heal, please. Go and heal, please. In the meantime, let's take over this guy. Nah, we can't do anything here. We need more firepower. Where did it all go wrong? Alright. I will spend the 90 scrap to upgrade our weapon system, because without it, yeah, we definitely can't get through enemy shields if they have any evasion. You guys go and fix the weapons. Alright, get back to your stations, please. O2 is online. Let's wait for this guy to reach his station. Yeah, and we will jump to the next system. But before that, I am going to take a short bio break, so be right back. Alright, and we are back. So, we have upgraded the weapons. Would be nice to get some more power for them, but yeah, sadly we don't really have any scrap right now. Hopefully we can get some. Oops, I should probably enable all the weapons before I went in there. Truly broadcasting reasonable prices in a spectrum of frequencies and languages. Now, if I remember correctly, more often than not, it ended with taking some damage. I don't remember if this event can have any positive result. You know what? Let's try it. You dock and signal the fuel station staff to begin refueling. Seal your blast door so one can never be too careful when docked. There we go. Pirates hidden on the station are confounded by your security locks, turning an attempted ambush into a fish-in-a-barrel firefight. You take control of the station and take its fuel reserves. Nice. Good to know that having the doors upgraded also helps with some events. Sadly, we didn't get any scrap out of it, but well, I guess it's something. Onwards. There we go. This one has 3... Oh, they got a halberd beam as well. They do have triple shielding, so I am hopeful we will be able to deal with them a little bit more easily, especially now that we have the burst laser Mark 1 in addition to the rest. Come on, charge up, guys. There we go. I think very soon it will be time to... You know what? I think it is already time to do this. Take control of this guy in order to do this. So we can do this. Nice. And O2 can stay online for now. You guys will be fighting over here. Do I want full power to the evasion right now? 30%, 35%. I would have to disable my laser to do so, so I think I will stay at 35%. Well, we at least managed to evade one of those. You know what? I think on this occasion we might do this. Because hopefully that can vent in time. Right, time to fire again. No surrender for you. 56 scrap, nice. Should be enough for a while. Let's vent all of those. We will enable the O2 in a second. Oh, you know what? We actually don't need to vent those. This guy will die pretty soon. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now we need to enable the O2 so we don't suffocate. Thank you. Equalize pressure. We will wait for a bit for it to recharge. Now we have 75, so I think we will take at least one power bar so that we can have this. Now we have 4 power here, so 2 power to the mind control and 2 here. It would be nice to have one more, but we will have to wait with that. We need 20 to upgrade this, and we need 25 to upgrade this before we go to the final battle. It would be nice to also have this. So 20, 45, 65 plus some power. 65 plus power. I guess at least some of that we can do. Let's take those because we will definitely need them. As for the rest, I guess we will see along the way. Now this guy has 4 shields, which isn't great. And we will not be able to use our mind control on him, so I think we will launch the drone instead. Let's do this then. And I think now is the time to do this. Oh, never mind, we have Zoltan shields too. That was stupid. Alright. Oh, you got our engines. No, 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 no. We can't really have you disable all my evasion. Right. Halberd beam is almost on 9. And go. Burst laser, burst laser. Alright, hacking drone has been disabled. Cool. Do we take the O2 offline to get the shield bubble? I think we do. Well, second too late. Right, best laser, and the halberd beam. Goodbye. 46 scrap, not a lot, but I guess it's gonna have to be enough. You go and heal. O2 is being replenished quite quickly thanks to level 2 O2 station, which is which is always nice to see. Alright, get back to your station now. We can take those down, we can get this to level 3. They are jumping to this repair station, so I think that is where we have to intercept them. Otherwise we would have to go through these systems to get to the base. Yeah, I think it's time for the first phase of the mothership fight. Can we get anything else? I guess we can get the drone system upgrade in order to get the ion intruder. Which is nice. Alright. So we will be able to power it using the backup battery, because I guess after it disables the isolated room I put it in, it's not gonna be of much use. Although maybe I shouldn't put it in the isolated room. Maybe I should fire it at the medbay in the center of the ship. That way we would disable their crew members' healing. Huh, there is something to be said about this idea. I don't know. I guess we shall see. I will definitely be using my weapons to disable their missile anyway. Yeah, I think the ion intruder is gonna be a nice distraction and is going to help with the center of the ship. Maybe I should fire it at their shields instead. Yes, if their shields are breached, then we will be able to do some damage to them and they won't be able to repair them quickly enough, maybe. Alright. We can't really get anything else, maybe other than this power. So, let's head straight into it. Alright. Mothership fight, level 1, so to speak. Come on, the cloak. Let's do this. Let's power the ion intruder. Oh, it randomly... I was expecting I would be able to target it. Maybe that was my mistake. Alright, never mind. Let's see where it lands. And let's get the rest into our weapons. Well, weapons, engines. Oh, it hit their cloak. I guess that is pretty cool. Disable the O2 temporarily to get more evasion. Well, we didn't evade that, but hopefully we will be able to evade some of those missiles. Oh, at least one of them. Cool. And they got my sensors, but what I can do is this thanks to my ion drone. No. That isn't that cool, but still. Right, burst laser, burst laser. And did some damage. Power back to the O2. Power back to the engines. Power to the shields. Burst lasers are online. We are waiting for the halberd beam, I guess. Yeah, we will definitely wait for the halberd beam because we want to do as much damage as we can to those missiles. Would you stop being stunned and go and do something since you are mind controlled? Oh, that was a terrible mind control. Alright. 2 and 3. Fire. Nice. Another shield level is down. We are out of power already, which isn't great. Alright, all power to the engines then. Oh, at least some of it went through. Right, one more time. Burst laser, burst laser. Alright, they have 1 hit point left. They did manage to fix their cloak. But hopefully... Oh, that was some bad damage. Disable this, enable that. Close the doors. When you fix this, I will enable it and use it to get more shields, I guess. Or maybe I should no, there's no point in firing another drone if we can destroy them with this hit. So I will power the mind control instead. And take control of the pilot, so I can definitely get a hit. There we go. That is level 1 done. Okay, that wasn't so terrible, I guess. Now, with 28 scrap, I don't think I can do anything here. I have to jump straight into phase 2, so I guess I will take more power. That will give me a little bit more options. I hope. Yeah. That way we can have 4 power to combat drone and mind control, and we can cycle between the O2 and engines. That should be pretty decent. Oh, in phase 2 they do have drones, so I probably won't be able to fire my intruder anyway. Huh. That is something I didn't take into consideration. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Oh no, it shoots down missiles and asteroids. Does it mean it won't shoot down my ion drone? You know what? Let's test this theory. Well, there goes that theory. Never mind. So I guess drones are a no-go right now. At least the intruder one. I could get the combat one, I guess, just to serve as a distraction for this defense one. Oh no, this is defense drone Mark 1, so it won't fire at lasers anyway. So that combat drone could do some damage. Alright, we will wait for those lasers and halberd beam to come online. I will power my... Oh, speaking of, they don't have the teleporter, so you don't need to stay on the door system. Okay, now it is time to do this. Mind control. Okay. Can we get a little bit more power here? Well, I shouldn't have taken it down from evasion, probably. But still, I really need... No, never mind. I think I have to lose some oxygen right now, because there are missiles coming my way. Oh, I did evade some of them. And here come the drones, I guess. Oh, and they did manage to shoot down my... Oh no, it didn't get shot down. It got disabled because we ran out of power. That isn't great. You know what? I will do this. Disable this. Full power to evasion after that shot. There we go. And now we pray really hard that we can evade all of these drones. Well, that didn't work out that well for me. I think we need to send some of our crew to fight in the... Right, our combat drone got destroyed, which isn't great. Oh, go fix the O2. Oh crap. Crap. System broken. Why are you broken? Why is everyone broken? What can I do here? I can launch my drone again. Oh cool, I destroyed their defense drone, which doesn't do anything to us, really. Okay, that did something. Now, if I jump away here, they will fully repair, right? I won't gain anything from it. And I don't really have... Never mind, I don't really have anywhere to go because both of those systems are already rebel controlled and they have anti-ship batteries in them. So yeah, there's that. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is it. I don't see any way I could recover. Those drones will just burn me down. Yep. Ah. Sadly, this wasn't the run. This wasn't the run. Well. Still, it was a pretty decent run. We did get the third achievement. We did unlock the rock cruiser. I mean, it is a little bit of a shame, but I'm gonna say it was alright. Okay, In that case, let's go straight to the hangar. Because it is still early and I guess we can start another run. And hopefully won't end with this. And since I was planning today to play either the Kestrel Sea or the Crystal Cruiser, I think for the second run of the day, I think I'm gonna go for the Crystal one. It has a Crystal Burst Mark 1 and Heavy Crystal Mark 1, which seem like a pretty decent set of starter weapons. 2 human crew members on helm and on the engines, plus 2 crystal guys. On weapons and shields, yeah, I think that is pretty alright. What are the quests for you? Destroy an enemy ship with a shard from the Crystal Vengeance Augment. Crystal Vengeance Augment. Every time your ship takes damage, there is a 10% chance to break off a shard that flies at your enemy. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we could see if that happens on its own, because I don't think we are going to take damage on purpose. No escape. While using the Crystal Cruiser, trap 4 enemy crew in a single room using the Crystal Beam power or a lockdown bomb. Now that might be an interesting thing to do if we get boarded at any point. We'll see about that. Clash of the Titans. Destroy 10 rock ships. Pirates count. Alright. I guess we will see if we can do that. So, let's go. Here come the crystals. And I think I'm not gonna go for the Nebulas. Instead, I will go for this one. Oh, of course. God damn it. And I've already lost my pilot. Oh, this is a wonderful start, isn't it? And I think I want you there instead. We'll see if we can bring it back from this terrible start, because it has happened before. What do we have here? Mantis encampment. There are far too many to count accurately. Well, apparently we can't do anything here, and they have attacked us while we were trying to leave, so I guess we will power our weapons and see what we can do. Oh, our heavy crystal missed, but we did do some damage and disabled their weapon here. Alright. Oh, also, hold on. I want to see if I can... I want to see if I can bring back those... whatchamacallit them? Rewards, because I think right now they are set to only allow you to use them once per stream. I wonder if I disable it like that and re-enable them, they should probably reset, right? Let's hope so. Alright, so now that that is done, we are back with our weapons. Crystal Bomb, fire here, heavy one, nice. We need one more decent hit and that will be it. There we go. I do love their shield piercing. Alright, do we upgrade our engines early on, or do we just continue on? I think we just continue on, see if we can get an early third weapon. If not, we will get an early second shield. That will definitely be useful. Oh, I've heard a drone. Yup, it is an ion thingy. Oh, they have disabled my weapon. Come on. Heavy crystal back online. There we go. Their weapons are disabled. Let's try and disable their drones as well. There we go. Drone disabled. Disable their helm next because they are trying to run away and I don't want to let them do that. Alright. Oh, I should have fired that at the helm. That was stupid of me. Oh, either way. Come on, guys, come on. Fixed. Pressure equalized. Everyone needs to get their heals. Oh, you also need their heals, so get in there, please. Yale's is fully healed. Everyone is fully healed. Cool. Power to the engines then, and we are on our way. Or at least we will be on our way in just a second. Give me a moment because I need to check something out. Alright, this is fine. This is also fine. And this is also fine. Cool. Alright. Let us be on our way then. Distress call. We shall answer. Let's try it out. Oh. Nothing on the ship. Alright. I mean, what's the worst that could have happened? We would have lost another crew member. We won't talk about that anymore. Let's try and disable their weapons if we can. Alright. Weapons disabled. I guess we can refocus to their helm then. Nice. In that case, you fire at their shields. Nice. Switch to engines, you switch to O2, and we will see what our next target will be if we need one. I don't think that we need. It would be nice to have a crew member, but I think I wanna go for more scrap instead. So sorry. Nope, I will not accept your offer. Alright, 68. We need 50 for the shields plus power. So we need a little bit more. They are trying to run away. Let's see what we can do about that. One miss. But luckily, the second one did hit. Let's see if we can disable their engines as well. Nice, with a breach. Awesome. Cool. One more shot and they will be done. Good night. And we got a crew member either way. Nice. Welcome to the crew, Kara. I guess you can stay at the shields. This is a pretty good location for you to run to any place on the ship to fight intruders. Let's fight the ship. Actually, the slower weapon we can retarget here, I guess. We'll see how that goes. Right, we did disable one of the weapons, but it would be nice to bring back our shields before they fire again. Oh, never mind. Okay, so any damage will take them out of the picture. Thank you. Wonderful. Fighting scrap. Cool. Onwards. Fueling station. Well, let's dock with it. Nice. That was a pretty decent offer, and they didn't even try to kill us once. Well, now we do have some intruders. Well, unfortunately, only 3 crew members can fit in there, so... Oh, right. The achievement is for trapping 4 enemies in a single room, so yeah, we will not be using that just yet. Only 3 enemies, so no point. There we go. Wonderful. And Kara got 3 kills out of it. Cool. Everyone back at the stations. We've got 82 scrap. There is a store, but I don't think that we can visit it. If we jump to the store, then we won't be able to get back in time. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do instead is just jump back and head to the exit. And the cash we have, we will either use to upgrade our shields, or we will spend it at a store in the next sector. Oh, empty beacons, how wonderful. There's a rebel invader. Well, at least that is something. Let's try and disable both of the weapons, if we can. Nice. Alright. Let's hope they don't... Oh, they are rebels. They shouldn't have NG on board. No, I will not accept your surrender. Sorry. Did we win? I was AFK there for a bit. Sadly, we did not win. I think I made too many mistakes in that final sector, and yeah, the second phase did me in. The drones were too much for me to handle, and I couldn't really get through their shielding to do much damage. Yeah, pretty close. Honestly, I think that is partially because I did some mistakes in the previous 2 or 3 sectors. I think I should have gotten my weapons and shields upgraded way sooner than I did. And going with just 3 shields to the flagship fight, yeah, really isn't that great. Honestly, your evasion skills carried us through the entire game, and it was a wonder that they worked for as long as they did. even with just the 50% evasion for the first 5 sectors. But yeah, eventually the luck ran out. We did some damage to the second phase, but yeah, it wasn't to be. Not today, at least. So, we are doing the crystal run, and so far, well, we are just starting Sector 2, and it is going alright, other than we have lost a crew member, basically, instantly. Due to an event, but yeah. Besides that, it is going pretty well. We got another crew member to replace them, so I guess we are even right now. Oh yeah, we will be going to second sector right now. So yeah, you haven't missed that much just yet. I even have a little bit of scrap that I want to spend on a weapon if I can find an early shop in the second sector. If not, I am gonna go for second shield bubble early on. I think we might go for the abandoned sector. This is the laniest one, right? Might be interesting. The sector has been largely abandoned, blah 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 blah. Alright. Yep, it is the laniest one. Apparently, they don't really care, they are charging weapons. Oh, also, I have tried to reset the crew member redemption. I hope that it worked, so in case you wanna take over a crew member, there's another chance, I hope. I hope I did that thing correctly. If not, I might have to change the settings again to allow for more than one redemption per stream. Alright, Crystal Heavy, fire at the helm. Nice, that's their evasion gone. And that's most of their weapons gone. Cool. Let's fire both of those. And we will not accept surrender. Nice. 116 scrap, and sadly still no shop in sights. Let's see if we can find one here. Merchant ship docked with the Laney's transport. They have been studying the Laney's ability to reshape the metal. Well, we haven't the foggiest idea how it works. They appear to melt a part of their bodies into metal and reshape it, blah 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 blah. If I remember... Oh, never mind. We have a choice. Augmentation weapon or a drone schematic. Huh. Now, do I go for a weapon, which is gonna be a random weapon, no idea what I can get here, or do we go for an augmentation, which is gonna be equally as random? I think I'm gonna go for the weapon. If it's a good one, I can start using it. If it's not, I can always sell it at the nearest store. Ion Stunner? I guess it's alright. At least it uses just one power, so it will be very easy to upgrade to use it. We only need 35 plus power. So we can even make it upgraded right now. But since there is a store in range, I think I'm gonna go for one more node, maybe two more nodes even, and then go for the store. If they don't have anything nice for us, then I shall. Oh, I think that might be the chance that I was hoping for. Holy crap. I don't know if I really want to do that. Yeah, that might be a really bad idea here. No, everyone, get out of here. I think my shields are forfeit right now. I need to trap them in some other room, unfortunately. Either that, or... Come on, come on, come on. I hope they will go for the weapons. They will not. Well, that's a shame. In that case, I won't be bothered. I will just kill them all. I will try to go for this achievement at some other time. Come on. Deal with them. Alright, Yeos is fixed, so you can go there and fix our O2. You are fixed, so you can go fix shields, you as well. And you will go and help with the O2 once you are healed. So... everyone back to your stations, disable this, enable shields. O2 is okay, I guess. 70% should be fine. Alright, let's go for the distress and then for the store. Hopefully the distress won't be another boarding party. Huh. It's coming from a small civilian vessel under fire from a Lanius ship. Not all Lanius are content with simply scavenging the wrecks of previous battles. Well, in that case, let's try and save those civilians. And apparently they took that as an offense. Right. Their weapons are disabled. Next step is their evasion and their shields. Or maybe we should disable their hacking drones so they can't disable my evasion anymore. Although it doesn't really matter, we will just kill them now. There we go. And the civilian ship has run away. Smart choice, I guess. Right, we need to heal Kara before we continue. Cool. And let's go to the store. Let's see if they have anything nice for us. Those drones aren't really that interesting. We don't really have anything to sell. Do I want to go for the hacking system? No, I think I will leave that for the Lanius ship. Fuel, I guess we could buy one. Other than that, we have plenty. Let's repair 2 points, and let's leave the rest to upgrade this, and... oh crap, I was supposed to upgrade my weapons. Never mind. Let's collect some scrap. Oh, there's an allied ASB. Oh, that's a nice change of pace. Huh. I am not sure I have seen that at any point since I've started streaming. I think I've only seen that like once years ago when I first played the Advanced Edition. Nice. I like it. Right, let's fire at their weapons. ASB allies. Anti-ship battery on the planet is targeting your enemies. Gotta love that. And the double shield is coming useful right now. ASB target locked. Fire, please. They missed. Well, not gonna be bothered about it. Let's just use our own weapons. Alright. Next salvo should get rid of them, so let's wait till you can fire both of them at the same time. And let's fire them at the engines, because why not? Goodbye, Lanius. 20. Ah, and they did repair some of my hull. Nice. Thank you very much. I kinda regret not leaving some more damage on me. but oh well. Okay, we are almost ready to get our third weapon. Let's actually get more evasion. The O2 can wait for a while. We definitely need the evasion against that missile. Yeah. We could have used it. Alright, we have disabled their missiles, which is fine. Do we have power? No, we don't. Let's wait then. Could you please deal with that fire? Thank you. And before you repair this, you have a salvo to fire. Thank you. $23 scrap. Pretty nice. We'll be able to upgrade our weapons in the next sector, because I don't think, yeah, we can't open this while we are in danger, apparently. Which is weird, because technically we are not in danger. We have double shields against some rocks. There are no more enemies here. Alright, back to your stations then. Let's jump. I could jump to the store, but I don't really have that much cash anyway, so there's no point. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess we can check these 3 for sure. I'm not sure if we can check any more than that. You know what? Let's check this one. Then we will go south. If we have time, we will go east. If not, oh well. Oh, right. I didn't upgrade my weapons yet, so we will have to be really careful over here. Evasion. Thank you. Alright, now you will have to fire at the same time, because they do have defense drone. Right, weapons disabled. That is really nice. Next step, drones. And go. And then we will go back to the weapons again with one shot, and the other will go for their evasion skills. There we go. Beautiful. 24 scrap. Nice. Let's upgrade this and put this on 9. I think we can check this distress, but then we will have to run straight towards the exit. Alright. We do have an ion stunner available. Sadly, I don't think we will be able to disable their missile before it fires. No, we won't. No. Really? Alright. Let's do this then. Alright, you go back to your station. The stunner can continue firing. The heavy crystal can fire here, and you can fire here. No surrender, sorry. I don't really like you. And then we will fire full salvo at the helm, once we are able to. Alright, and while we replenish our O2, you should be able to go and heal. We got 44 scrap. So I guess having one more power is gonna be helpful. Alright. 90% oxygen. I think we have to beeline to the exit. Scrap. Nice. I'm gonna save it for now. Maybe there will be a shop in the next sector that we can use to buy something awesome. Right. You know what? I am going to sell them. Pirate or civilian? Let's go for the pirate one. Then we will have choice of a civilian one and a hostile one. Alright, I think we can check one nebula, and then we will have to go east. Let's attack the pirate. Ooh, apparently they have Zoltan shields, so fire at will as soon as you are able to. You are already leveled up a little bit, so hopefully that will help. Alright, now we need to save our shots. Please evade this missile. You didn't evade this missile. Alright, ion stunner, fire. Nice. There we go. Weapons disabled. Next shot should go to their shield system, I think. There we go. That should reduce their shielding, and it should let us hit them a little bit harder, hopefully. Alright, ion stunner, and then we will shoot at their evasion. And eliminate them. You should go and fix this, and you should go and help. 41 scrap. Nice. And you are fully healed, so let's not worry about anything else here. Let's just jump to the next... Actually, I guess we could check another nebula here. There's a rebel scout that is trying to run away. I guess we need to power all our weapons, and at least one of them should hit their helm. There we go. FTL delayed. And most of their weapons, well, half of their weapons are disabled. Our shields are back to full strength. There we go. Now we have to wait till the ion effect wears off from our shielding before we can jump onwards. But yeah, we have a nice supply of scrap, so whenever we can find a store, we should be able to buy something cool. Let's jump here and see if we can find a store in the area. Oh, there's a mercenary ship. I think we are going to fight it in order to get ourselves a little bit more scrap. At least I think that is the right choice here. Right. Fire at will. Speaking of, how are you? 19 out of 65. Alright. Okay. Slowly getting through that. You know what? Let's save that first crystal, because their shield will be down with the ion stunner. There we go. Alright, crystal, fire. There we go. The other crystal, you can fire at their helm. I guess the ion stunner can fire at the shield, since this is what it does anyway. Alright, crystal B1. Go. They are trying to run away, but they will not be able to do so. One more shot and this fight will be over, so let's wait for both of these. There we go. Goodbye. 26 scrap. Nice. And there is a store over here, so let's check. I guess we could check these two and then go for the store. Then we will have another way due south to get to the exit node. Should be fine enough, I hope. Ooh, how is your evasion? Oh, 2 out of 13 already. Nice. Really? Resist? Let's do this then. There we go. And let's synchronize the final salvo. That will definitely be a nice thing to do. And let's fire at their engines, because why not? Nice. One more, then the store, then we go here and see about getting near the exit. Oh, this guy has a cloak. Interesting. And they do have a heavy ion weapon, I believe. Come on, weapons charge. Crystal heavy, fire. Yep. Really? What is wrong with you? There we go. At least you managed to do that. Could you assist with the shields? Please? There we go. We disabled one of the weapons at least. Alright, both of them are disabled. Nice. A little bit too late, but still, I am not gonna be too unhappy about it. Crystals, go. Nice. Alright, and since Kara is going to need heals, they should also join the repair crew in the medbay. $80, $90, $100. Get back to your stations. And we will go to the store finally. Ooh, Flak 1, Burst Laser 1. Those are interesting choices. I think I'm gonna go for the Burst Laser because it has a small fire chance at least. Yeah, I think that is the choice. Prevents enemy defense drones from targeting anything. Huh. Now that would be an amazing augment to have, because all our missiles, or all our flak, all our burst lasers, all our drones, if we have them, everything would be able to hit enemies and won't get stabbed by the defense drones. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Like that. And now we will need some upgrades to use the burst laser as well. So right now we will switch it like that, because this one has 2 shots per charge instead of just 1 here. I know it has the ion effect, but I think this will be better if we sync it up with those. And 11 seconds, 13 seconds, 50 seconds. Yeah, this is pretty close enough already. No. They disable my engines. And they send an NG to fight a Mantis in a medbay. I don't fancy your chances, mate. There we go. All their weapons are offline. Their crew member beamed away. So I think what we're gonna do is this. That should be one dead NG. I know I should have disabled that missile first, but still. See, we managed to evade it. It is fine. Alright. And since we are fine, I guess this is a pretty decent spot to take a break, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. Where did we end up? We were slowly heading towards the exit from this sector, and I think we need to go to that store, even though we don't really have the money to buy anything. So, yeah, I guess there's not really any other choice. Let's go. What do we have here? I mean, it would be nice to have all of that stuff, but yeah, we don't have the money for it. Sorry. I won't be buying this today. And we can check at least one more node before we have to run to the next sector. So let us fight this guy, which apparently has a halberd beam. That is not great. Let's see if we can disable it. Oh, here the ion stunner might have been better, but luckily this one missed. There we go. Managed to disable the halberd beam. It won't be a problem anymore, at least for now. Yeah, there's the cloak. Right now we will wait for all our weapons to charge, and we will fire them all at the helm. There we go. Beautiful. 26 scrap out of it isn't that bad. And sadly I think we have to go for the exit, because otherwise we will get caught by the rebel fleet. So let's demand the surrender of their goods. And they are trying to run away. How is your evasion? 11 out of 13. It is something, I guess. Oh, I didn't send you to your station after the last fight, but that turned out to be a happy little accident, I guess. Alright, sadly we didn't cause a whole breach, so they will still be able to fix their helm and try to FTL out of here. Yep, there it is. So what I think we will do is this. There we go. And I think we can't afford to wait until this thing fires. There we go. 32 scrap is mine. Nice. Kara is fully healed. Get back to your station, please. There we go. And we shall go to sector 4. Another abandoned one or Zoltan? I think we'll go for another abandoned one because, yeah, Zoltan shields are annoying. And I think we can spend some of that scrap on upgrades right now. So let's do this. That way, we have all 4 weapons, which is going to be pretty nice, I hope. Really? Not my engines. Right. Ion Stunner. Then the Burst Laser. Well, sadly a second too late, but still, it is something, I guess. Their weapons got rearranged a little bit, but we didn't do nearly enough damage. Oh, that was a pretty bad shot. Alright, that went a little bit better. Now let's wait for the full salvo to be available. Ion Stunner at their shields, Burst Laser at their shields, I guess. You at their engines, and you at the weapons. There we go. Much better. Bit delayed by 1 jump. Nice. Definitely a fan of that. What I think we now should get is some more evasion, because, yeah, having third shield would be nice, but I think evasion will be better in this situation. Right now we have 22%, which isn't nearly enough. Let's get at least one level up. Actually, let's get more power to have this to 32%. That is somewhat decent. Let's see. No, apparently they took offense to me harvesting their minerals. Oh, there's the shard they were speaking of earlier. Well, at least I managed to disable their mind control thingy. Come on, fix those engines, please. Really? Oh, they must have an NG on board. You know what? We are taking way too much damage here. I think it's time to jump away. Yeah, if only we had 7 thingies, whatchamacallem, drone pilots. Oh, and we can't really afford the translator either. Alright, please assist with the repairs, because it's gonna take them another year to do so. Right, at least Yale's is fully healed, so they don't have to go to the med bay. But the rest of you definitely do. 10, 20, and 5. Cool. Back to your stations, please. I don't think I can upgrade anything right now to make fights like that better for me. I need to just collect more scrap and... Really? Come on. Right, Ion Stunner, then the Burst Laser, then the Crystal, and then Crystal. Alright. So, since their weapons are disabled, we should be somewhat alright. So the next salvo will go... here. And this will go to here, and this will go to here, and this will go to... I guess here as well. There we go, we managed to kill one of them. They do have a cloning bay, however. Yes, but at least we managed to disable their weapons. There. You go heal, and you guys are fine. Yes, you are. Nice. Oh, the slugs have thanked me. Now that doesn't happen every day. Right, everyone is fine. Would be nice to get a store so we could repair. Oh. And we will have another boarding party. There we go. Managed to disable their weapons. At least temporarily, I guess. You go to the medbay. Can we load them out of here to the medbay? I don't think so. We would need way too much time for that. And I don't think we have that much time. Right, you guys go and heal. They did run away and they will not be able to heal because they don't have a medbay. No. Sadly, we didn't synchronize that well enough. No, and their weapons are coming back online, so everyone back to your stations. Oh, here they come. Ion Stunner, Burst Laser, Crystal, Crystal. Oh, they fixed their clone bay. That means those guys are gonna be back in a second, I think. There you go. Managed to prevent that. What's up with all those teleporters? There we go. Yes, you fix this and then you will go and fix our O2 in the meantime. Alright. Ion Stunner is ready, so let's fire, and then the burst laser can disable that missile, hopefully. Thank you. Let's wait for both crystals and fire them at their shields. Nice. Alright, we got 155 scrap, so hopefully soon we will get a shop to use it in. Mm, 125. Back to your station. Alright, everyone should be ready. Disable this, enable this. Oh, there's a distress. That isn't a store, but you know what? Let's check it out. Oh crap, that might have been a mistake. Alright, we managed to kill one of their boarders. Alright, disabled one of their weapons. Disabled more of their weapons. Oh crap, the missile is coming in. Yeah, I think it's time for you to run away from here. You should probably also... Oh no, you can't leave this because we will burn down. Yep, we broke it down. Oh well. Yep. My first playthrough of the Bravais wasn't very good. But I think we will try it again. We will leave the Rock Cruiser for the next time. Hopefully we won't lose any of our crew members right at the start this time. Right. Oh, really? They have a beam drone and 2 weapons already? That is just unkind. And we managed to miss. Well, apparently the crystals aren't as good in fighting fires as the rockmen are. You know what? This is really not going great already. I think this is just not my day entirely. To be fair, we had a lot of good days recently, so I guess it's only fair to get a bad one. But we will persevere, we will get through this, and even if today isn't going to go that great, we still managed to achieve a lot of stuff, and we will have new knowledge for the next one. In the meantime, let's try and salvage what we can from this run, because it is definitely not over just yet. I think that this time I will go for the early shield first, before the weapons. And once I have that, I might want to upgrade my engines as well, because early evasion is definitely nice to have. Right, that's all their weapons disabled, which is pretty nice. You fire here, you fire here. Nice. No rewards. That is sad. Alright, let's fight this ship and see what we can get out of it. I am hoping for some nice scrap. I don't think I'm gonna get enough to upgrade my shields already, but I am hoping that it will be enough so I can upgrade it after the next fight. Really? Ioning my helm? That is just insulting. Let's wait for both weapons actually, since our shields can take this thing. There we go. Nice. Really, really nice. Alright, 37. That's still nowhere near enough. I was hoping we would get a little bit more cash out of it. I will not send any of my crew in there. Sorry, I don't have any rockmen. And apparently the crystal guys aren't disease resistant like the rocks are. Oh well. Nothing. Okay, let's fight this drone. See if we can disable that bomb before it teleports anything on board. Yes, perfect. That is really nice. Right. Crystals. There we go. Now it's starting to get a little bit better. And we got a really nice cash out of it as well. Now all we need is some power to charge the shield, actually. Yeah, I don't really mind that. I wouldn't be able to afford any of that either way. Maybe the burst laser one, but still. I want to go for the shield first. Alright. Sadly no hull breach, but still we did manage to disable their weapon. Next step, I guess it's going to be... the helm. Oh, we did shoot down their drone accidentally. Now we definitely need to target those weapons again. Alright. And can we get anything else here before they repair the weapons? I think they have an NG crew member again. There we go. Hull breach at least. Let's sync our weapons. There we go. Nice. And we get enough scrap to get some power here. Cool. Let's wait for a second until we get more O2. Alright. 67% should be enough, so let's jump to the Zoltan controlled sector and see what awaits us there. Wow, double store when I have 4 scrap. Thank you, Zoltan. You're really cool. I don't even want to look at that. Oh, an NG ship with a ton of drones and a glaive. There we go. Accidentally shot one of their drones, but still, we did disable their weapons. Though they are NG, so they will repair them very fast. There we go. One more salvo should deal with that. Hopefully, I did manage to kill some of their crew members. There we go. And let's go through the nebula that will delay those rebels for a while. Really? My oxygen? Right, weapons disabled. Hacking disabled. Helm disabled. Alright. And now we can safely wait for the sync. And I think we'll fire at their shield system, because why wouldn't we? There we go. Beautiful. We have 6 fuel left, so exploring to the west is a little bit too dangerous for us, I guess. Let's go here. There's a rock investigator, and apparently it has decided to investigate my ship. Come on, kill that rock. Oh, that was unfortunate. Let's wait for the weapon sync and fire at their helm. Huh. Now that is a pretty decent surrender offer. That is a weapon that only requires 1 power, which is perfect for me. And let's actually grab another bar so we can have this. Nice. Rebecca, you definitely need some heals. Everyone else seems to be quite fine. Huh. Alright. What are the other achievements here? Destroy 10 rock ships. Well, we are doing what we can, I guess. And the no escape one is one that we can at least attempt to do. I don't think we can try and go for the shard one right now. I think that would require a dedicated playthrough to do. But it's fine. Oh, and we got some fuel out of it, so I guess we can explore a little bit more. Alright. No time for sinking, just fire at will. Right, their weapons are disabled. Next we will fire the crystals at their shields, and then we can finish them off with a heavy laser to the helm. Well, we actually finished them off before that happened, but still. It is all the same to me. Alright, next one. And since that is an empty one, I guess we can spend some cash on an upgrade to our engine system, because that will definitely help with our evasion. Hey, we got another mantis. Nice. No, that's not another mantis, that is a mantis, because we haven't gotten one this playthrough yet. Either way, welcome to the crew. And onwards we shall go. Sure. %25 evasion, which is nice, and you should level up pretty soon. So that will be even more. Right, how much more can we explore in this sector? Oh, look, first ship in a while without a teleporter system. And sorry guys, but I really need to get that achievement for 10 rock ships, so I guess you just have to go. Goodbye. 19 scrap. And I think we can explore a little bit more because, yeah. Alright, heavy laser is ready. Crystal fire. Other crystal fire. Heavy laser fire. Nice, that's our evasion up. 29%. Cool. Let's sync all our weapons and fire them at their weapons, I guess. Nice. Very nice indeed. And now I think we will go for the exit because, yeah, I don't wanna get too far up and waste fuel on returning down the... Huh. Defense drone Mark 2. That will be a nice thing to sell at a store. There is one here. I guess we can check one node before we go to it. Huh, sorry. Unfortunate, but whatever. What can you do? If you don't have anything, then you just don't. Oh, there's Alanius. Nice. All of these are alright, but nothing too fancy. Do we want... Recombat drone Mark 1. That might be nice to have early on. I might also go for a teleporter, although I'm not sure how well will those guys do. If I had another Mantis already, then I would try it, but yeah, I think I will leave it for a Mantis ship. Let's go for drone control. Might have been a mistake, but we'll see about that. Alright. Heavy laser charged. Crystal 1 charged. Crystal 2 is charged as well. You fire here. You fire here. You fire here. Nice. Shields disabled. That cloak. That cloak. Almost charged. There we go. Beautiful. 22 scrap. 55% oxygen left, so not quite enough to jump. Let's give it at least 60%. And onwards we shall go. Once again, the lanies don't want me harvesting their minerals. Right, managed to disable the halberd before it did any damage, which is also cool. Now let's wait for the sync. Now, why did you miss? Luckily I managed to disable all the weapons so I can safely wait for mine to charge back. And now they can fire. GG. That was a ton of scrap I gained. I will save it for the next store because, yeah, buying some new systems would definitely be a good thing. Oh, since they are hacking my engines, I think this might be a good choice. There we go. Managed to disable their missile before it fired. Cool. Alright. And there is my scrap. Thank you. The slugs taking advantage of the firefight have fled the system. Well, that is the gratitude that I do expect from the slugs. Alright. Onwards we shall go. Huh. Lanius. Double shield that Lanius even. Alright, let's fire the heavy laser. That's their weapons gone. And now we wait to take down their shielding. There we go. Beautiful. And we got some fuel out of it. Nice. Oh, I should probably upgrade my reactor as well. That would definitely be a nice thing to do here. You should probably go and fix this, if you can. And you could probably help. Alright, you fire here, then you fire here, then you fire here. Oh, that is something. Everyone back to your stations and close all hatches, please. There we go. Pirate ship destroyed. Oh, they repaired my hull. Nice. Thank you. There still isn't any store here, so let's do this. That way we will be able to keep our engines powered while we enable the combat drone. Oh crap, that isn't great. Right. We managed to disable all their weapons. You should run away. And you should run away as well. Alright, weapons are coming back online, so... Fire here, you fire here, you fire here. One guy's heal, so you can go back and repair this. Heavy laser, fire... Oh, no, let's wait for the crystals. Fire here. There we go. 32 scrap, nice. You guys can go and heal. Hopefully for the final time in this system. We will send you back to your stations and we will move onwards. Cool. Alright, apparently we will not be getting any sort of store, so let's just explore these 2 nodes and then we will go for the exits. Hmm, 2 empty systems. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. That way we are at least prepared for any sort of surprise. Piloting subsystem for 13. Yes, please. I mean, it's very early to have that, but still. It is not gonna be something that I will dismiss. I definitely like having that later on, and that way I have it for cheap. Right, let's grab more scrap so we can get more power, so we can power everything back again. $11 scrap, that isn't enough. Oh, I forgot to power my drone, but I think we will save our drone parts actually. There we go. Our crew can practice their evasion skills. Right, most of the weapons are temporarily disabled. Come on, decloak. Right, we managed to kill some of their crew, which is nice. They have 1 weapon enabled right now. I think we will save our weapons because I think they will cloak any second. There we go. If I fired that, this salvo would simply miss. And yeah, I would have been mad at myself. There we go. Another crew member dead. There we go. Beautiful. And 30 scrap. That is nice. Just 1 more power upgrade and we will be in a pretty decent situation. I'm gonna take it. I am not using missiles, so why not? No. I am not using missiles, I am using fuel. There we go. Now we can power our drone along our triple shield and nicely upgraded engines. You almost are fully leveled up. So I guess once we get another engine upgrade, we will be in a pretty decent position to evade all shots. Elementus. Right, just 1 shot got through, but still, that is something. Right, sync the weapons up again. Nice, all the weapons are disabled temporarily. So I think the next step will be to target their... I'm actually not sure. I think we might want to target their shields, since they are being such a nuisance. There we go. One more salvo should deal with them permanently. Rebecca, go and heal. Nice. We are fully upgraded on our evasion skills. Perfect. Well, the civilian crew did not survive, but yeah, we got some nice scrap out of the ship. They will be remembered by someone, I guess. Alright. Give me all the heals. And then we will go to that distress beacon. And then we will start heading towards the exit. Maybe find a store. Really? Hello, NG. How are you? Oh, drone. There we go. All weapons disabled. Let's sync those weapons up. Actually, let's fire this here, let's fire this here, and then we can fire our heavy laser here. There we go. Pretty simple. Everyone can go back to their positions. Ah, there's the store. What do you have for us? Clone Bay, backup battery, and cloaking. The cloak would be nice to have, but we can't afford it. Let's get the backup battery then. And engine upgrades. That is also nice. 40% evasion already. Right, disabled their heavy weapon. Oops, I wanted to fire at the teleporter, that was just a misclick. No matter. We can just sync our weapons and fire everything anywhere. Nice. Alright, there's another store, but I think we might want to ignore it. Although, let's see if we can get this note and then get to the store in time. Let's do it. Yeah, we cannot. Never mind then. We sold our drone parts for nothing. Oh, holy crap, I didn't notice this. My mistake. Alright. Heavy laser, fire. And go. Alright, killed one crew member. Just 2 left. But I guess any damage that we do now will just destroy them, so... There we go. Beautiful. And let's go to the abandoned sector, because I don't want to go into a nebula. I don't like nebulas. I like single nebula systems, but entire sectors? Not really. Alright, now here I definitely need to use my drone, because they have the super shield drone on their ship. Right. Didn't manage to disable the missile, sadly. But luckily we are getting some nice evasions here. Alright. They did fire their missile, so... Right, let's see if we can discourage them from doing that again. Alright, weapons disabled. Come on, crystals, charge faster. Thank you. One more salvo at their shields should be fine. There we go. We took some damage, but we did get some nice scrap out of it as well. You get back here. You two go and heal. Power to the medbay, please. You are fine, so you can go back to your station. You are our engine specialist, so go there. Yeah, everyone can get back to your stations, please. Thank you. Nice. God damn it. Why do they all have the mind control? Yeah, let's send the Mantis in. Alright, crystals charge, please. There we go. Right, at least we managed to disable their mind control. Yeah, you should go and heal. That wasn't great. Crystals are charged, so we can fire, please. There we go. You should probably run away, because you are very hurt. Alright, disabled the mind control again. They didn't destroy my O2, so that is alright. And they have their missile back online, which I do not enjoy. Thank you. Phew. That was way worse than it should have been. But we pulled it off in the end. Everyone can get back to their stations, please. Power this, power that, everything is powered. Alright, but before we continue, I am going to take a short bio break. So, be right back. Alright, we are back. So, let us move onwards. Would be nice to find a shop so we can buy ourselves something nice. So let us go and look for one. And once again we get a Lanius ship with mind control. God damn it. I don't want to waste any more combat drone parts. So what I think I'm gonna do is just try and ignore it. Right. Well, sadly, we didn't disable the halberd beam, but luckily we have enough shields to live through it. Weapons charged. Fire. That's their weapons disabled. Now let's see if we can disable this as well. Cool. They are destroying my door system, apparently. There we go. Oh, that is a pretty decent fuel supply. Right, go and fix this. You go and assist. And I guess you can fix the drone bots. Ah, that's gonna be nice. There we go. Everyone back to your stations. And still no store in sights. And only 3 intruders, so I can't even get the achievement from that. Oh well. At least our crew will get some combat experience, I guess. It's not much, but it is more than nothing. I will send them back to their stations. I will see if there is a store in range. If not, I guess I could upgrade something like my engines, my shields maybe. Not sure. Still no store. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it because if I can find a store, I will have a ton of cash. Oh, friendly ASB again. Twice in one day. That is interesting. We didn't disable the flag, but we did disable basically everything else, so that's alright. Oh, almost alright, I guess. There we go, thank you. Alright, this salvo should deal with them. Huh. Alright, we will leave once Rebecca gets their heals. Because I definitely don't want to leave with my crew not at full health. Thank you very much. I don't want another Michael situation today. Let's try and dock. Oh, that wasn't a nice choice. But we did I did get some scrap out of it, so I guess it is alright. Maybe, if we can find a store. Right, let's do this. And since there is no store here, let's just go north. Lanius merchant. They want my fuel and they will give me some scrap. Yeah, I guess so. We have a ton of fuel. Let's check this one. And I think we can get the no... Oh, okay. Apparently this sector is very fuel poor. I am starting to run a little bit low on fuel myself, but I think I should have enough to get to another store and then buy myself it for much cheaper than that. Sadly, it missed. Alright, that's their weapons disabled. And... yeah, I think we will finish them by firing at the helm. Oh, we didn't finish them, but at least we got rid of their evasion for the time being. There we go. That's better. Let's get to the next sector, and hopefully there will be a store very soon, because, yeah. That's a lot of weapons. I hope I can get through them quickly enough. Alright. We did some damage. No, my drone. You bastard. There we go. More weapons disabled again. They don't have a med bay, so their crew won't be able to heal, which is perfect. You know what? Let's use up this one more time. Sadly, we missed. Right, one more hit. I think we need at least 2 more hits to destroy this mantis, sadly. Alright. Let's see if we can get it. There we go, mantis is dead. And I think I will continue the assault because this bribe is not sufficient. There we go. That's a Zoltan dead. Now we need to do just 2 more damage. That is 1 more. And I think they lost most of their evasion because their pilot left. So fire the final, hopefully salvo. Thank you. Perfect. 57 scrap. I don't really need the explosive replicator because I don't use missiles, but yeah, I catch your drift. Let's go for the distress and then for the store. Hello, Charlie. I mean, you're a pilot, but I don't really need a pilot, so... we'll go to the door system, I guess. There we go. Now, it's store time, finally. Oh my, that took a good while. Ooh. 2 shots per charge, but it costs 2 power. Might be usable. Now this requires 3 power, but it can charge to 4 charges. Interesting. I will take the cloak though. I only have 1 mantis, so I still won't get the teleporter. I won't get for I won't get the hacking because I am already using drones and I don't have that many drone parts. No, I don't need that because I don't have any of those just yet. Yeah, let's sell it. I'm not gonna use missiles. Do I want to buy you? Yeah, let's do it. That way... I will have to spend all my power to do it, but still. It's gonna be nice. Oh, I am an idiot. I didn't fix my hole. Oh dear. That might end rather quickly. Right, could you get through those Zoltan shields, please? Thank you. Right. That's a nice fire in their med bay. Their weapons are disabled. Now we need to disable those drones. There it is. Perfect. Let's enable our O2 because we are running out. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I forgot about my battery again. Yeah, I keep doing that. After all that time. Oh. Let's just continue on. Hopefully we can find another store and get some heals. Yeah, I can cloak as well. Sadly, you can cloak for longer. Alright, let's replenish our O2 before we decloak. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Right, and now, I guess we can get all our weapons charged to full, and we will fire them all at their weapon system. Wow, that was a ton of misses. No, not my O2. Weapons. Cool. Their weapons are disabled. We can wait for our charge laser to get a few more shots. And now. There we go. That's their shielding gone as well. Let's wait for the full charge. And how is our weapon specialist? Fully leveled up. Nice. In that case, I don't think we have to wait for the full charge, since there is nothing to gain here. Right, 39 scrap. Cool. Yeah, I'm afraid I will have to go through the exit node to reach that quest. Come on, give me 3 charges. Thank you. Wow, that is a ton of misses. I think I will need my drone here. There we go, that's their weapons gone. For the second, at least. They've got a system repair drone, so they're gonna bring that back quite quickly. Alright, disable their FTL for a while. Ah, didn't make it in time. Oh well. We have 7 fuel, so I guess we could technically jump north and see if there's a store there. We've got intruders in our battery room. Sadly, we didn't disable the big missile. And it did land. Oh well. That is not great. I think we will save our cloak for evasion. There we go. Missile is gone for now. Anything else? No, I think we just have to wait for our weapons to be fully charged. Okay. Let's wait for the 4th charge and then we can fire. Nice. That's their evasion gone. Grafen, please go and heal yourself because you definitely do need that. Alright. Let us fire. There we go. Rock ship destroyed. Everyone is at their positions and they are healed. So let's go to the exit and jump to the next sector where I will desperately need to find a store to heal myself. Mantis controlled it is. Yeah, I guess we can get through this, thank you. Now, you. You should probably go and fix our O2. You as well. And since their halberd is almost ready, let's cloak to recharge our shields. Thank you. Yeah, we would have gotten a ton of hits from that if we didn't do that. -4. Disabled their cloak, which is fine. Right. Burst Laser Mach 1. It's a pretty poor weapon at this stage, but I guess we can accept it and sell it at the store. Yeah, the Heavy Laser Mach 1 is... Oh, it only does 1 shot per charge, so... I don't know. Let's look for a store. Close all doors, please. Alright. I think we might be able to survive this, just barely. Oh, such a poor evasion. Well, such a good evasion on their part, rather. Alright, they are jumping away immediately, without waiting for anything else. I don't think we're gonna be able to stop them from doing that. Yep, we won't be able to. Oh, we can jump after them. Nice. Oh dear. I would have preferred to get a store before we continue this battle, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's avoid this distress if we can and see if we can find a store first. And we have 1 fuel left. Oh, we weren't quick enough. Can I actually send you away like this, please? Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, never mind. It actually turned out to be fine. Okay, this might be a little bit spicy. Yep, we lost our weapon. We lost a weapon, which isn't great. You should probably go and help fix it. Back to your stations, please. And let's see if we can use all our weapons to stop them from doing this again. Oh, there was no breach, but we did disable most of their weapons, which is fine. Ish, I guess. You know what? Since we are in a pretty poor situation, let's do this as well. And there is 4 charges from this one. There we go. Killed one of the mantises. Three and 4. There's a whole breach. Perfect. Let's see if we can destroy the medbay. I mean, anywhere. Hitting them anywhere right now will end this fight, so that is fine. There we go. And we got some scrap out of it. That is a really bad situation to be in, to be honest. There's a store, finally. Phew. That was close. And as much as I would love to buy all these weapons, I guess I need something else more. That will be useful. Do I... This will cost 100. It will cost 100, but I guess it is doable. It is doable if I sell this. There we go. I think it's a pretty good choice. I prefer to have the 2 shots rather than the chance to breach. Oh, I should probably have healed them first. No, it's an automated one, so we won't need this, but we can use our cloak, I guess. Oh, I should have saved the cloak for this weapon. There we go. Most of the weapons are disabled. Next, I guess it's time for the shields. Or evasion. Yeah, evasion may be better. Two, 3, and 4. There we go. And next shot, well, next salvo can hit wherever. There we go. Another one bites the dust. 51 scrap. Oh, once again, I forgot about healing my people. Which might not turn out that great for us. Okay, they are firing already, but they are not firing their missile yet, so I will hold on with that cloak. There we go. Now we are going to need that. Yes, you go and fight, since you are full on health. And we wait for 4 charges here. We take oh, right, never mind. We don't have vision. There we go. Take control of the pilot. No. I said take control of the pilot. Then fire on the weapons. Charlie, run away and be replaced by this guy. Both of you go and heal. Thank you. Alright, they have regained their control of the pilot. And we managed to disable all their weapons, which is perfect. One mantis died. The other one ran away. Alright, killed another mantis. They got 2 left and an NG. Let's take control of this NG so it doesn't fix everything up. Hopefully their own mantis will deal with that NG. Thank you. Nice. You go here and you go here. We definitely need to heal you before we jump. Now that I have finally remembered. Yeah. My memory is like Swiss cheese sometimes. I guess we can... Oh, I don't think we're gonna get this quest, but I guess we could try. I think this is the time to cloak. Alright, all weapons disabled. Nice. Really? My O2? Go and heal this, please. And by heal, I mean fix. And once you do, you will go on these sensors so we can take control of this guy. There we go. Another ship destroyed. This one was a Mantis though, so yeah, not one for the quest achievement. Everything seems to be alright, so we can go for the exit. Yeah, we will ignore this quest. Sorry. Well, it's the last stand and I am not fancying my chances, but yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, also, I can't upgrade it. It's too expensive right now. Fine. We'll upgrade it once we are inside. There's a store over there. Actually, let's do this. Yeah. Next one I definitely have to evade. Alright. They do not have a med base, so that works in my favor, I guess. Alright. Killed this guy, which is perfect. We just need to get rid of that one. And he has 3 health. There we go. 56 scrap. Can we do anything with it? I guess we can upgrade our battery, which is gonna be useful. And that is it, I guess. Oops. Sorry. Alright, there will be a repair here, so we could get at least 1 or 2 nodes over here. It's gonna take a while before the flagship gets to the base. Alright, we are going to have some visitors. Hello, guys. There we go. The mantis should be able to deal with you. Let's wait for those to fire and then we shall cloak. There we go. Cloak now. You go help with that. Will you teleport out? Yes, you will. Alright. You go back to this so we can mind control one of your crew. And then we will fire all our weapons at your weapon system. There we go. Disabled most of them, which is gonna be helpful. Alright. We did survive the salvo, so there is no need to cloak. And our weapons are fully charged, so there we go. I think they're killed the guy I was mind controlling. Alright. Let's wait for full charge, and once again. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should wait on the mind control. Yeah, that is a good choice. Let's take over this guy. Wait for this guy to join. Wait for this guy to join. And now. There we go. We ourselves killed the guy that we were mind controlling, but I don't think they are going to last that long without any weapons and fire on board. Nice. And my weapons are charged again. Let's deal with their evasion. One more salvo should... Huh. I wonder if they will burn out before I am able to do anything. 3. And 4. Come on, burn down. Really? No. It would have been nice. Hold on. Yes, the fire is spreading. Awesome. I wanna see them die to the fire. Well, either fire or suffocation, because this guy lost a lot of health trying to repair this breach. Ah, never mind. They are fixing the fire. Let's just deal with them the old-fashioned way. There we go. 33 scrap. Cool. What can we use it on? Having upgraded O2 would be nice. Having upgraded sensors would be nice, so we don't have to keep our mantis in this system. We need 180 for 4th level of shielding, so that is a little bit difficult to do. You know what? Let's grab another node before we do anything. 73 scrap. Yeah, but it's still not enough. One more node. Intruders on board. And it's just 2, so we will still not be able to get this achievement. Oh well. Oh, there's an ASB. That is not great. Everyone, you should probably get to your stations because we need to run away before they hit us. There we go. Cloak is useful in situations like this. Also, I think we might wanna send the 2 of you and you as well to heal before we jump. We have a few seconds before the ASB fires again. Come on. Heal up. There we go. And now we can jump. Do we jump to the base or do we jump to the repair beacon? I guess we jump to the base one. And then we can wait for the flagship in there. Yeah, they will be jumping here next turn. Right, in that case... Since I won't be upgrading my shields... Hold on. I have 45% evasion right now. And I have 4 power here, so 2 and 2. Alright. I only need some more for the drone. So I guess that will be fine. And I also need this for later. You know what? Let's take this as well. And that is about it. Right. Let's wait for the flagship and see how this goes. Oh, they have a hacking drone, of course. No, not my power. Alright, now it is time to cloak. There we go. Temporarily disabled their missiles, so at least there's that. This is annoying because when it hacks my backup battery, it not only disables it, it also drains 1 or 2 regular power, I believe. Alright. Let's wait for them to cloak. I don't want to waste my shots while they are hidden. I had the cloak already and I missed it. Am I that forgetful? Oh, that was a bad move on my part. Oh, there it is, of course. Also, I don't know why I didn't launch this one yet. Okay, mind control the pilot. There we go. We killed this guy, so they will not repair their missiles anymore. You know what? You can go back there. Okay, they have cloaked, so the next step will be disabling their big laser, I think. Either that or the ion. Okay, let's temporarily move some power to our shielding and our engines, because we are under fire. Yep, that was pretty bad. Alright. Let's wait for the burst laser to charge. Could you help him, please? Alright. That is pretty decent damage. Oh no, run away. Right, punch through the door. Okay. And now, since our weapons are charged, take control of this guy. Fire that, fire that, fire that, fire that. There we go. That's phase 1 complete. Oof, Rebecca barely survived. Send you to be healed. You as well. You are fine, so you can get back there. And I think we... hold on. I didn't see if they had a teleport or not. I'm gonna assume no, and that they are not going to have it in the second round either. So I think I don't have to really worry about borders. In that case, I might want to have Charlie somewhere closer to here. But I guess the NG are quick enough, so he will be able to run anywhere he needs to. Right. They are jumping away, so we can go and repair. Thank you very much. 69 scrap, nice. We can use that on something, I guess. This might be a good choice. Right. Let's go back to the base and wait for the flagship there. Yep, they do not have a teleporter, so you can go wherever. Temporarily we don't need that. Oh, now this is something that we have to worry about. This is why we need better O2. Come on, charge up, charge up. This is a defense drone, so I guess we could deploy our own combat drone against it. Alright, let's stay hidden until their drones get out of here. Thank you. Oh crap. I have mistimed that cloak poorly. Really, really poorly. Alright, let's take control of the pilot. That's their missiles gone. You need to go and deal with this guy immediately. You need to fix our O2. You need to go on our shields. Or actually, you might want to do the O2 as well. Oh, in a second, we are going to need our cloak again. Okay, you should go and switch with this guy. You should go and heal. And since my weapons are fully charged, I guess we can do this. Oops, run away. Thank you. Okay, now we do not have the cloak, which means we will have to rely on our evasion and our shields. So close the doors. More power to evasion. I guess we can do that as well. Oh dear, that is not great. That is not great. Right, we managed to survive it somehow, so... could you actually go and deal with this guy finally? Oh, they have dealt... No, never mind. I thought they dealt with it, but apparently they just destroyed my system. Right, now we do have the cloak, so we are going to use it. Go and fix our evasion, please. Or actually, fix this so we can see their ship and mind control their crew. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, why did you... Oh, that was the shard. Never mind. Okay. What can we do here? Can we do anything here? Can you go and fix this, please? Oh, actually stay here, please. Yep, we lost our O2. Oh dear, this isn't great. Poke. Fix this. Yep, that was very poorly timed. And there I go. Oh well. It was a pretty decent game for my first run with the Crystal Cruiser. So yeah, that's that. Well, second run, technically, because the first one was rather short. But yeah, I guess we will try it again next time. Either that or we will try the... What did we unlock? We unlocked the Rock Cruiser, so I guess we might want to go with this one as well. We also have the Type B for Zoltan and Type C for Kestrel, so we have plenty of ships to try out next time. But yeah, I will be finishing here since it is pretty late already. I will be back with more FTL next Friday at the same time, and with more Factorio, Crestorio 2 on Wednesday. Check out the schedule for time in your local time zone. If you want to check out any of the previous VODs, then they are uploaded to my YouTube channel, which is also in the description. And yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you all for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye.